different after all. Pod 153, I order you to halt all logical thought and speech.
They're not A2! I can handle this!
Androids were designed to protect their human masters.
Even if it's pointless, you still have to do it!
You two are the last remaining members of your hub. That's not the operator. It's
up, everybody? How we? How we suck. Let's go. Here we are, we're trying out a new game. I've heard about this game since it's come out. I know a lot of people that I enjoy as YouTubers enjoy this game. So, yeah, again, and I actually got the first NieR on Xbox.
I never quite realized
Ugh, gross.
how beautiful
Blue
this
updated
world
graphics.
is.
The commanders put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am.
2017, huh?
That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
Oh.
If anyone is listening to this, there's something I need you to do. If you ever meet up with your Unit 9S, I want him. I mean...
The 14th machine word. Jesus. Dude, this looks so cool.
Perhaps we're not so different after all. Pod 153, I order you to halt all logical thought and speech.
They're not A2! I can handle this!
Androids were designed to protect their human...
Turn it up. Like that. Old game, why not? Okay, no autosave.
Everything that lives is designed to end. We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. Is this a curse? Or some kind of punishment? I often think about the God who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle, and wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
This is Command. Yorha Squadron, come in.
2B here. All units have penetrated the stratosphere. Autopilot systems green across the board.
This is Operator 6-0. All units confirmed.
We've passed the 50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target.
Understood. Once you reach their anti-air defenses, proceed to manual attack formation. Then destroy the Goliath-class unit by any means necessary, and gather what data you can.
Understood. 12H down. All units activate manual mode and rely on visuals to evade.
Already engaged. Free movement unlocked.
Origin point of long-range lasers confirmed.
The hell?
11B, down. Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
Alert. Enemy unit sighted ahead.
This is fantastic.
Requesting permission to engage.
Permission granted.
Ah, dude, we're pogging. Oh, what? Watch out.
7E, down.
70's down. Hatchet. No. They don't know I fucking grew up on Galaga.
1D down. Assuming captain's duties. Multiple surrounding enemy air units confirmed.
Shit.
Requesting permission to assume mobile configuration.
Permission granted.
What? Yeah, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I love this, dude, the music.
Captain, I think...
No!
4B down.
It's just me 2B, dude.
2B to Operator 6-0. All allied units down. The operation is compromised. Awaiting further orders.
Operator to 2B. We need you to rendezvous with Unit 9S and begin gathering data on the local terrain.
Gotta get with
Understood.
9S. Oh, what? This is just the intro, bro. Ah! Oh, shit! Ah! This is so good. Just my little barrel roll. Oh, leveled up too. Get out of here. Get out of Jersey. Ah, ah. I don't know if I'm going up or down or left or right. Oh! Dude, this is so fucking cool. Oh, they're trying to close the door on me. Yeah!
Activating short-range attack gear.
You see that panty shot? They don't make games like this no more. So
Alert.
cool.
Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
No wonder this game got so many awards. Oh, what? What? Oh, this is interesting. I control my robot with the left stick. Get in there. What? Oh, dude, this is sweet. Why didn't anybody tell me about this game? So many people told me about this. Shit, fuck. Getting used to it. This is my first time. That's what she said. What's up, man? Oh, Long Johnson. I'm the gingerbread man. I'm the master of cheese. Don't people stop telling others about this game?
Enemies destroyed.
I know,
Not
right?
quite.
It's so many people talking about it. Oh, jeez. Oh, what the fuck? It's level 3, man!
On target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
They don't know that I've played Elden Ring. We're just gonna inch away. I was just thinking, we need to beat Elden Ring. We just got to. Whoa! Oh! Oh! I'll take some help. I'll take some help. We'll take some help.
Tell me, I'm transmitting your pod program.
Pod program download complete.
Pod program! Pod program! Yeah, bitch! Keep shooting, dude. Get in. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Gotcha! Oh, dude. Alright, well. Who are you? 9S?
Better make sure he's actually dead.
How do I
next
get rid
time.
of those top
That was
gray
dangerous,
bars?
man.
You think that's a way? There's a way we can do that?
You're 2B, right? My name's 9S.
What?
I'm here to provide support.
Copy that.
So,
Hey.
was that big old buzzsaw the Goliath you came here to take out?
Oh yeah, we'll
No,
talk about this
just
big
another
old
defensive
buzzsaw.
system.
Oh. Well, I guess we have to find the target then, huh? I've got a flight unit, so I'll take a look around the perimeter.
All right. I'll work my way inside from the ground.
Hey, chill out there. I wanted to fucking cut you. Get over here, boy! Alright, what do we got here? Like, is everything open? Oh, they won't let me. Where do I go? Oh, obvious. Spec pilot's kind of bad, not gonna lie, if they all died. Right? That was the world's worst laser. Yeah, pretty sure even my kids could have beat that. He's just gone. He's just gone. Didn't you see that? He just fucking did. Oh. It became one. We're gonna show you. Welcome to Hogwarts, motherfucker. I'm liking this game. Kinda cool. I should have played this like 4 years ago.
Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
High qual. The kid just gonna give baby the joystick and do better at it. Pretty much, those are terrible mech pilots. I play video games, you can't trick me. Whoa, baby. Where you going? We're not done. That's what I thought.
Exit confirmed closed.
So open it.
Negative. Nearby enemies are jamming our signal.
Nothing's ever easy.
No, it's ever easy. Here. Oh. Hey Ocean, how is life? Life is good. I'm starting this NieR Automata. It's this little game that nobody talks about. Apparently. It's fantastic. I've never played it before. Oh, jeez. Got him! Yo, that hurt. Yeah, she's Hog City here. Deeply concentrating. I've had my coffee for the morning. I'm awake. I'm here. The stream's not being destroyed, so we're doing good. Oh! We just keep popping up. Oh. I want to get rid of those bars. How do we get rid of those bars? You're exercising while watching. Sci-Fi. Hey! I was just wondering if there was a way to get rid of those bars on the bottom. I level up? They're leveling up? Got chips? Oh jeez. Oh gee. Oh what? Oh my god, there's a lot. Just roll with the punches. Where am I going? What? Open that door. And let's go. What movie you watching?
You know, ma'am, I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone.
Scanners
Scouting
like
out
me.
enemy lines and all that.
Dude, have
I
you
don't
guys
usually
ever
get a
played this game
partner.
before?
It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
What?
And another thing.
I
stop
felt like I
calling me
wanted to
ma'am.
play like a good
Huh?
It's
JRPG for a
unnecessary.
while.
All right,
And like
then.
this is more like an
To me
action
it is.
adventure, but like I feel like it'll, you know, a good old story would get me back into the genre. One of my favorite genres. Alright, copy's done. Love how fast she shoots. Okay, brother. I love how it goes from like the 3D view to like 2D view. It's psychedelic. Oh, get on, mate. I noticed the ladder over there, but ridiculous. Where do you think that ladder led to? I'm a gamer dad, of course I check all corners. Small recovery. Whoa! Billy Bob Thornton sauce here, huh? Mad bastard. Need to get some help. What's the help? Need to figure out what help is. Another guy. This is so cool. I love the perspective. After great. It's
Analysis.
unbelievable.
This elevator's controls are locked and
It's
cannot
fucking,
be
it's
used.
her armor, dude.
This place sure is big.
I guess humans used to use it as a weapons factory, but now it's just crawling with machines. The enemy seems to have repurposed the
QB's
facility to
fucking hot.
increase their overall machine production.
So if we don't destroy
Let's go
it,
with
they'll
it.
just keep coming.
Get the fuck out of my way. Bam! You know how I feel, Hatchet. It should be half of what she got there. I feel like she's wearing a pretty modest dress. Ah, my boomer brain can't handle it. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, don't change the perspective like that. walrus curse. The curse of the wall. Dude, I said we might have to play some Zenless Zone Zero later. That's my anime gacha game of the month, of the last 2 months. Although that Punishing Grey Raven might be the next one coming up here.
Nonsensical data from the old one.
I've always wanted to try that game.
Meaning behind anything machines do.
And then like never, I don't know. It's like NTE will be coming out soon. That's one I really want to try. We'll figure it. We'll do some streams on all those gacha games. Oh, dude, did you see that fucking blast there? Dude, the Wally. It's the luck of the walrus. Come at me, bro. Dude. Oh no, they're hurting me. Who's hurting me? Where is it? Dude, and it's like pretty crazy cool music. It's a mixture of like music. It's really interesting. Where do we go? How do we go? Here we go. Hill. Oh yeah, obviously you go here. Look at those flips, dude. Look at those thighs. Get out of here. Don't worry guys, it's just a robot. We can sexualize her. Doobie's just a robot. Right? I thought the lady would smash Wally. Wally would be like, Wally. And then like one of his little antennas would like pop up. He'd be like, poor Wally. Oh.
Alert. Bulletproof apparatus detected on enemies.
What is
Close
this?
range
Oh
combat is advised.
I know.
Oh no! No! Oh. Oh, they're smacking on me. Oh, they're smacking on me. No! Ow! My shields are gone. Shoot. Where did you come from? Where did they come from? It's not even a joke. Where did Ow. Dude, he just like socked you right in your face. That's Jailbait right there. What's up, Popular Chip? Why is she so rude to her robot companion? It's the 14th Robot War, dude. That's what it said in the beginning. 2B's Jailbait? How? It's a robot. I don't understand. Oh, dude, they're changing the perspective on me, man. The boomer brain can't comprehend. I've never played this. This is the first time I played this, and this is very interesting. It's so hard. I got my gun. I'm trying to do two things. It's easy. Easy. What am I talking about? It's easy. Woo! Is any good? I'm having fun. It's like changing perspective like a lot, and then like fucking you have like a little robot that shoots with like your left controller, and you kind of control her with your other joystick and like kind of like do your sword attacks and shit. And like apparently there's like a lot of fucking items, like weapons and shit. I didn't realize that. Or I don't know if there is or if you just upgrade it. I'm only like fucking 30 minutes in. Music is interesting, it like keeps fucking changing. From like orchestra to like this like
but couldn't find
rope
anything
chanting and
resembling our
stuff.
target.
Maybe they,
It's pretty
I
cool.
don't know,
Like, well,
moved it somewhere?
definitely if I played it like when this year of the like Game of the Year edition came out, I would have been like really impressed. No, it's pretty good, dude.
Is that?
I don't really have any complaints yet.
You mean the birds? Yeah, there's more plants and animals here than there used to be. Probably because the environment's changed.
Where are we? Oh, come on, baby. Just render in. You can almost render in. Ooh, also, what would you rate the new Space Marines? Oh, the new Space Marines is really good. I really like that. High qual. Super good. As far as like the multiplayer mode goes, I do want to play it. It's a little chunky. It reminds me of like Gears of War kind of multiplayer. But it's fun. And I really can't wait for their Horde mode that'll be coming up in another season. So I'm always a fan of kind of like the Horde mode, endless waves. I'm going to be looking forward to that, and I think there's going to be new enemies coming forward. There's going to be a new chapter, I think. At least one, maybe, perhaps maybe. But yeah, it's pretty good. It really makes me wish Henry Cavill would be, you know, the guy that played Superman would be, play a role of Titus in the video, like in a movie show, live action show. That'd be cool. Dude, look at all these items. I gotta check all the corners now. It's not a joke. Alright, if there's no boss battle right here, I don't know what's gonna happen.
There should be another
used to, like,
facility
jumping
across
left
that
and
bridge.
right.
It's a bit of a hike, but should we check it out? It's not
Oh,
like
but
to
no,
get
I
the
think
location
I'm
wrong.
buckling up for this one, dude.
guess
I'm
even they
liking
get
this.
bad
I think
intel from time to time,
I'm gonna
huh?
go for this one for the long run. Like, there's I hear like you
I
have to
wouldn't
do the
bet on
new
that.
game pluses to get like the 5 or 8 different endings. I don't like. Is there a way to get rid of these black bars, these cinematic mode? Like, it sucks.
Alert. High power jamming detected.
Dude. What the hell would that be? It's like during the movie. Why would you do that? In a game, it looks
No
fucking
response from
disgusting.
long-range communications.
That's my biggest
Doesn't
complaint so
matter.
far with this
I'll just
game is
take
like
it
when there's like a movie or like in-game cinematic. Fucking, there's a little black bar cinematic mode kind of thing happens, and it's like rather annoying. I want to upgrade my little robot here, dude, so he can like fucking do more damage. That's like the thing that makes more most sense to me. Underwear shot. Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! God damn! What is happening? I didn't know I could do that. What the hell? This is fantastic. Sir? No? Oh. This is so good.
Is that?
Target enemy detected.
What? It's the whole fucking like. Hill? Surprise, bitch! I'm the boss, the base. What the fuck? Oh wow, this is so great. Level 6! No! Shoot the red, shoot the red! Oh, we're gonna die. Where was the save point? I didn't save. There was no auto save. No, dude, don't do this to me. I didn't know where to save. I didn't know. I'm just a wall. I didn't know. No! Oh! This is fucking. Oh! If it starts me at the beginning of the game, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Is this what I shoot at? Is this what I do? What am I supposed to do? Oh! I like jumped into that. I'm sorry. Oh! Shit. How am I healing? Is that a kill? Yeah, finally, fucking 9S.
To me!
Let's go, dude. Yeah.
What's your
What?
status?
I'm fucking
This is the
9S
tower.
now? Oh no,
Going to
no, no.
destroy.
Oh no, 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 no. And I was gonna do my little.
Incoming enemy attack from below. Proposal. Evade.
That's kind of cool. Really cool. I like that. I like that. Got a little bit on you. Okay, now I understand. I understand now. What's that? Ready's. Oh, that ready skill. This is so fucking cool, dude. I notice I'm only doing little damage. Get his head. Get his head. That was good. He doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know.
Hacking in.
Oh, you better evade that, boy. Better evade that shit, boy. Where did those come from?
Boost!
No! Oh! Whoa!
9S!
Think that hurt? That had to hurt. Just.
9S!
Breakfast spear.
9S black box signal detected. No response to communications.
I'm going after
Ah, tastes so good. I meant to do that actually. Ooh. Oh damn! Look at those panty shots there. You gotta see cheek and all, dude. This game's awesome. I know a little dress I'm gonna have to buy for Vanessa.
him. Send a support
Shit.
request to command.
Negative. Communications have been jammed.
Hey, fuck your head, man. So, dude, this reminds me of like that Ghost in the Shell fucking like song too. Like, Ghost in the Shell is like probably the anime that made me really like anime movies. Ghost in the Shell, Ninja Scroll, Trust and Betrayal. Those fucking animes are like some of my favorites, and they're also really hardcore. So. I've always been a kind of a little weeb. Let's go!
I have to help 9S.
That's level 4. That's level 4.
Repair him.
I can repair.
Get the
I can fix
staunching
her.
gel and logic
I can
virus
fix her.
vaccines. Then access the...
Inadvisable. The subject's vital signs are too poor to attempt field repair in
Shut up!
current...
Just do what I say!
To be.
Is there any way to
Shut up,
remove
too.
these movie bars? Does anybody know? They're terrible. They're really. Who did this?
We're soldiers.
Whose idea is that?
We take pride in our service.
Shit.
HO 229 Flight Unit. Command 677 received. Usage rights transferred from 9S to 2B. Requesting acknowledgement.
Please.
All right.
Good chat. Oh, you got. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I didn't refresh my chat. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize that. No. I'm gonna eat lunch. Be back. Okay, Hatchet. Hey, guys. Enjoy your lunch. It's really good. What am I gonna eat for lunch? I don't even think I've had breakfast yet. Dude. This game's fucking nuts. Your face, man. Woo!
It talks? I didn't know the machines had that kind of intelligence.
It's talking?
I found a weakness in the target. Hacking in to provide support.
Oh, I got hit by the dumb beam.
2B. The control on the enemy's upper arm. Use your pod. Should be able to take it over.
I told you to shut up!
What does he want me to do? The arm? What arm? What do you mean?
Control of upper arm. Seized from enemy unit. Marking weak point. Got it.
Fuck!
Seize its control system.
Affirmative. Infiltrating enemy subunit. Behavior table adjusted. Balance controls overridden.
It was all
Enemy
newbie,
unit
it wasn't even me.
subjugation complete.
Oh, we just took your arm. Oh, we just took your arm. Oh! 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 You!
You just die already!
These movie bars have to go.
Talk about bringing the battle to them. 2B.
Contact command. Request assistance.
No. It doesn't look like that's going to be necessary.
Oh, great.
There's no way to remove those black bars? You gotta be kidding
This is
me!
going to end well.
Whose fucking idea was that?
The black box. It's ready.
Right.
Oh, people actually like it? Oh, my friend, it's
Requesting
so bad.
destruction of enemy hostiles via black box reaction.
Request accepted.
Was it gonna touch boxes?
It was an honor to fight with you.
We gonna touch
Truly.
boxes?
The honor was mine.
Fuck yeah, achievement. Why did the trailer show this scene without those black bars then? Riddle me that. Right? Didn't it do that? Maybe I'm crazy. Alright, sure. All set. In our room. Change clothes, no? Change clothes.
So, mission complete and all that, huh? The Goliaths were wiped out, and we secured a route into enemy territory. Now we can...
9S,
Yeah?
thank you for uploading my data to the bunker.
I did that? Sorry, I don't remember. There wasn't a whole lot of bandwidth down there, you know? I probably only had enough time to
Ooh
back
la
up
la.
your memories. Mine are only intact up to the point just before we rendezvoused.
I see.
Glory to mankind.
Glory to mankind.
Glory to mankind. Look at them thighs. Yeah.
5012 AD. The year mankind's glorious history came to a sudden and abrupt end,
Oh no.
when the world was invaded by aliens
Oh,
from
shit.
beyond the stars.
Say less.
The aliens unleashed a new breed of weapon, machine life forms, that all but annihilated human civilization.
You don't want
The
that in your
handful of
fat dragon.
survivors that remained fled from Earth, seeking refuge on the moon. 5204 AD. Humanity launched its counterattack, deploying an army of androids from a network of orbiting bases. But after more than a dozen large-scale descents upon the enemy, we still haven't managed to repel the invaders. That is why you, the Yorha forces, exist.
Yoha!
To break this stalemate, once and for
fuck?
all. You are our ultimate weapon.
Just
and you
copy
must
and
put
paste
an
them,
end
nobody
to
would
this
notice.
war.
Understood, sir.
I wish you good hunting.
Glory to mankind.
Glory to mankind.
to mankind.
Glory to mankind.
Oh, dude. Come on, man. You're fucking load. 2B, can you hear me? I'm starting to... I'm starting to stare at your boobs. You don't know how to adjust the brightness. I think it's set up to respond to some kind of input. Alright, just give me a second. Open the diagram. How did we end up here? But we get rid of these black fucking... What is going on? Why are we in here? Why is this a part of the game? Weird.
Could you try and pick up the pace a little bit? This is getting embarrassing. Ma'am? Are you there? Can you hear me? Alright, are we good now? Okay, settings should all be good to go. Hold on. Your self-destruct permissions are missing. Wait a sec, we need to restore those. I could set it for you, but you should probably do it yourself. Regulations and all, you know? Okay, good. If things go wrong during an op, you may have to sacrifice yourself in order to finish it, so... Once you're finished making adjustments, you can go ahead and close this out. Morning.
NieR.
The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
La la.
I see.
Oh, don't worry. We 9S models are the best around, you know. Though I suppose we're not exactly known for our modesty.
NieR.
What is it, ma'am?
Stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
There's no need to be so
Ma'am.
formal.
Alright. If you say so. Oh, I almost forgot. The commander was calling for you. We better go see what's up, man. 2B.
Yeah, we on first name basis, yo. No, we're not. Just started. I didn't mean to bad to you, dudes. Fuck. Shit. Why did I waste all my money? Now we get. Who are you? Dude, just thinking of this game and how it flows is pretty nutty. Is this the guy that wears the weird mask in interviews and stuff? Yaharo or something? This song is really chill, dude. Yeah, okay, that sounds further. Or did I come up here? Oh! Got one. Right. Thank you, love. Oh, Felix, leave my food alone. That's good bacon. Good flavor. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. It's tasty. Shit. working out. Our room's interesting. Oh, this is my room. Did we do a full circle? Shit. We go to this one. Got mail. What do I do about that?
You need to be near an access point to save your data. You can see access points on the close range map. Be sure to save often.
Yo, what do I? How do I check the mail, man? I don't what? Fuck. I don't. Oh yeah. Let's see if we can just looking for the loot, man. Yo, would it be you want to get some drinks after work? 60?
Yeah, I'm gonna need a...
Yo, what up? Who you?
Sending over instructions. Thank you.
I'm a gamer. Of course I check it.
No problem.
Give me that gold. Just kidding, psych. Oh shit, psych. Okay. Wanted to see what would happen. Nice. Oh.
Ah, 2B.
Hey, get out of
Maintenance
here,
finished?
kitty!
Yes,
My cat's
Commander.
trying to get my food,
You
man.
detonated your black box in order to defeat the enemy. Bold, but risky. Try not to be so reckless next time. Understood. I know you're fresh out of maintenance, but I have another mission for you. I need you to head to the surface, rendezvous with the Resistance, and do some recon.
Canadian bacon.
Doesn't Yorha
bacon,
have a dedicated
eggs, and
resistance
toast.
contact already?
We haven't been able to get in touch with them, so
that's
we'll
that
need you to look into
crushed
that as
breakfast.
well. Understood.
Some rye toast. Fucking talk to me like that. Fuck you, bitch. Fucking, you forgotten your purpose. Gee.
The surface? That means we'll be getting flight units, huh? Better head for the hangar. Usually we can't get near flight units. They're way too expensive for us grunts. Too bad they can't mass produce these things yet. The hangar's up ahead. Let's go.
Why would, is this like a flashback or some shit? It's like a flashback. I know that like you have to beat the game a couple times to get the real ending. The cats are big bullies. They'll try to steal my food.
Hey,
I feel like this is a flashback.
Why do you think they sent a combat model like you to a recon job? If all they want is intel, we scanner models are built for that kind of thing.
Orders are orders.
All right, all right.
You're going to have some new weaponry installed from here on out. I'll put up instructions for you. Make sure to commit them to memory.
Roger.
Dude, I love these flying levels. Mother bitch, fucking son of a goat. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong fucking player. I'm the white one.
Bunker to 2B, come in. I've set a landing point for your flight units. You'll be touching down quite a ways from the resistance camp, unfortunately. Sorry for the trouble, but we can't risk the enemy discovering their position.
Understood.
What?
Good luck down there.
That's fucked up, man. Yo, why is the vision all fucked up? Do people like this? Is this cool? What the fuck is going on? We're like in night vision mode? Like I'm drunk when I play this game. I'm trying to get like I already know. Sir. What the fuck? Can I heal? Oh, thank God, that's what it was. I was losing my mind. I'm sorry, guys. Walrus, my man, how's it going? Hey, how's it going, TaylorMade? I'm playing. Excuse me. I was just finishing up a little breakfast. I have a couple more bites left. I'm going for the long haul. I'm playing NieR Automata for the first time. But it's fucking a fantastic game. There's just certain little things that I'm like being a boomer retard on. It happens. But this game's great. Like, okay, so apparently you can't get rid of these little movie bars, black bars. And I was looking on Reddit, and like some people actually like it, and I'm like, but they have it for all the movies. That's the only thing that I don't like about this game. Otherwise, like aesthetics, visual, music, fighting, all that stuff is like very top notch. I'd say it's like a very much like a. I'm gonna reserve judgment till later. Almost gotcha. Almost gotcha. Almost gotcha. How you doing today, buddy? Damn you. I'm gonna be a little curmudgeon and just take one more bite, and we're gonna run off into the wilderness and see what we got going on in front of us. Please forgive me. The breakfast will give me more energy to be a better walrus, anyways. Alright. How you doing today? I love this game because, like, they do the panty shots on fucking 2B, dude. It's fantastic. You don't get that very much. Alright, we had, rye bread, scrambled eggs with cheese, bacon, and Canadian bacon. And there's literally only like 3 bites left. I think it was like 4 strips, and then like 4 pieces of the Canadian bacon. Or like 1, maybe it was like 2 Canadian bacons, but like cut up. It was pretty good, man. I scarfed it down pretty fast, and I'm not ashamed. I love Vanessa's cooking. I am not ashamed. That's the key to staying together. If you ever want to have your long-lasting relationships, you want to cook together. And sometimes it can be terrible. Sometimes, you yell at each other when it like doesn't work, but like once you get past that and you guys get everything and you figure out what works and you learn how to cook, it's fantastic. Like buffalo chicken, I love buffalo chicken, but nowadays like Vanessa cooks buffalo chicken just as good as like stores we go to. So I'm like, yeah, I like going to like all these other like Chick-fil-A, Popeyes, Jollibee, any of those. But, like sometimes we do a pretty damn good job ourselves. Yeah. Great start for Sunday. What did you eat breakfast yet, or have anything? I'm also I got my breakfast beer. I got my favorite beer, the Voodoo Ranger. It's an IPA, and I don't think I'm gonna move my ass at all. I should do something responsible. I am gonna do something responsible. That's we got grapes to pick today. And we're gonna take a look. It's what, like the 20th or something, 24th, 20 something. We're gonna go look at our apple trees. I got 4 apple trees, and we got some big apples coming up. So I'm gonna grab my big long sticks so I can get my apples, and we're gonna make apple pie, make apple filling. We make applesauce for the kids. So I'm very blessed with having like 4 apple trees that just like produce a lot of apples, and I still need to get them like cut so they'll produce even more. We've just been going el natural. Dude, this is a really cool like ASMR song right here. I'm looking for secrets. I'm not finding any secrets, man. But that's like right when they put them is like when you fucking want to give up. Oh, I'm just punching you. 2B. 2B is kind of like the #1 gaming mama. She's hot. But that's a fucking moose. You can tell that it's a moose by their horns. Up in Alaska, we'd get mooses in our backyard, and they're fucking huge, dude. That's pretty true. Oh! Oh! I'm getting childhood flashbacks! Fuck! I've been checking. There's a body there that we want to look at. Look at this beautiful destroyed. Give me my graphics. Look at this beautiful destroyed city with like the other players' bodies. If you have network features options turned on, you'll be able to see other players' dead bodies. By examining these bodies, you can do the following: retrieve your temporary gain free random ability. What? I don't even know what the fuck that means, man. So apparently, like, with the online function on, you can get your dead body. What a cool concept. Pretty broken. What? Give me your soul. Sorry if I don't like look at the chat. That's usually a good sign that I'm finding a good game. It's because I'm like so absorbed to the game. This game reminds me of, dude, Final Fantasy VII. Walrus doesn't talk about Final Fantasy VII Remake because you're gonna hurt my feelings there. It's not a remake, it's a fucking sequel. I'm very touchy about that point. Final Fantasy VII is a game that fucking was like the pivoting point of like video
According
gaming,
to our
and
intel,
like I was like,
none
I'm
of the
a fucking
machines in this
gamer.
area are hostile. We've been
My
seeing
life,
more
dude,
and
like,
more
oh
enemies
my
like
God.
this lately. They just stand there and stare into space.
I played that game like
pretty
so much. My fucking parents made me go to like a psychiatrist and shit. It was fucked up. Stupid. They took it away from me. I'm traumatized to this day. The OG Final Fantasy VII. Whew. I was like the same kind of kid. My parents like didn't let me play Grand Theft Auto 3, but like I still found a way to play it. You'd just go to your friend's house and shit. But that fucking remake is such a fucking trash game. I fucking hate that remake, dude. I bought it, and I went to my friend's house to go play it. And dude, the combat is really cool. I do like the combat. But like, how they changed everything, they changed like so much that it's unforgivable, that I'm like, fuck that piece of shit. Like, I fucking despise it. It's, And I'm sorry if that's like a game you like, but like I would suggest play the original and get Seventh Heaven, which allows you to do mods, and you can get AI rendered, upscaled fucking backgrounds. Like,
So
I got
this is
it,
the
dude. It's
resistance
fucking
camp,
super
huh?
cool.
We should probably go talk to their leader
It's a
first
super cool
thing.
project, Seventh Heaven, than just the original one. But I even enjoy Final Fantasy 8, 9, 10. It gets a little weird after 10. I do like I'm a big Final Fantasy 7 guy. But I've also just I stopped at like 15. I have it, and I've been looking at 16. Like, now that it's on PC, I'm like, oh, dude. But you want to know the one Final Fantasy I want to play the most right now is fucking Strangers of Paradise. Dude. Spent an entire summer beating that game for PS1. Hell yeah, fucking Taylor! Fuck yeah, dude. That's how you do it. fucking big dog in it. What's your favorite Final Fantasy? Do you still like the remake, even if you beat that OG one? Is my question.
Map data obtained from bunker.
Because maybe I'm just
Data
being a
may be
boomer. You know, it happens. It happens. It does. It's possible that you have 2 microphones going right now? Is it possible that I have 2 microphones? How would that be possible? Is it just coming out bad or something? Good enough? I don't see one going on, dude. It could just be this mic. I don't know. Ah, you enjoyed the remake? Let's check it out. But yeah, this gives me like, this is a really high quality. Green Haven. What you doing, big dog? Does it sound like I got like 2 mics going on?
It's hard to explain. I can't really like put. Can't really put words in it.
Theoretically, do I have it running in the background? No. I don't know.
OBS.
Well, so when I stop talking, the only thing that moves is my desktop audio for the game. And it only has like 1 mic thing for the OBS, so I'm not sure.
Wait, do you have filters on your?
There's probably definitely filters that me and Green Fox have put on. I almost guarantee that. Dude, look at this chick in the hat. What's going on here?
Oh. she's giving no entry points.
What are you playing?
She's the anti-guzzler.
Damn, you can know. What do we got? Nice to meet you, speaker. I don't know who your leader is. I don't even know what I'm doing.
I think it's you either. We gotta find him. Whoa.
Oh shit, sorry guys, I just shot you.
What? You can just shot and got away with it?
And apparently I can just like steal their shit.
What?
I mean, when you're wearing a outfit like this, they're like, whoa. Who you? Oh, newcomer. It looks like the Lilu. Oh, I bet you I know who the leader is.
Miss Swan.
You're number 2.
I'm no,
You
you're
know
number
about
2.
2B?
Yes, well, the bunker told me to expect you. My name is Anemone. I'm the leader of the android resistance that controls most of this territory. You must be the new
You and
scout
me,
we
we're
heard
gonna
about.
get through this, brother.
Well, I'm sure my people will have plenty of information for you. Please feel free to ask them
Oh,
anything
Lee,
you
what
like.
did you have for dinner?
Just grit your teeth and bear it. That's right. Show that thing you fuck.
Wasn't that like one of his last roles before his wife fucking shot him?
Who?
That guy that was
That
in
guy?
the yeah.
What? He's
that
dead?
actor. Yeah, like Phil Hartman. Look it up right now. It's a tragedy, dude. Like his fucking wife just shot him in his fucking sleep because he's fucking a baller. Well, I'm sure there's weird Hollywood shit going on. Look at Diddy.
What?
Hey man, dude, I'm just saying, once you start making $100 million, you start doing weird shit. Like you start buying just like bottles of fucking baby oil. Did you see that meme I sent you of the cops trying to get up the stairs, but it's like Diddy's trying to raid Diddy's mansion?
Yeah, but it's the game show.
Yeah, exactly. That shit made me fucking laugh so hard, dude. Not the diddler! Dude, the fucking diddler!
The newest addition to the Batman
Oh,
villain list.
oh no!
We got the Riddler and the Diddler.
Holy shit. And then there was like this one of like this guy in the kitchen taking a shot, and it's like P. Diddy shows up right behind him and it's just like quiet. And he's like turns around and he's like having fun and he's like, oh shit, I'm sorry, Diddy. And Diddy just gets closer to him and he's like, you want a shot? And it like just like zooms in on fucking Diddy's face and you're just like, oh no, dude. Get out of there, run. Dude, apparently he fucking got Usher, and now he puts his, like, you can find Usher's phone number in his phone as Gusher. Oh, that's just a joke. I'm sorry. I saw that as a meme. Oh, that's terrible. I don't know what any of this shit is.
Be quiet.
Alright. Oh jeez, I got a bum leg. Stop! Oh man! Do we help the guy with the bum leg or do we just say sorry, bro? This seems so fucking tedious.
Mo with the gimpy leg, use a supply trader, why not?
Target location data obtained.
Yeah.
Marking on map.
We got a subquest protocol.
Wouldn't it like... It looked oddly suspicious like it would.
Dude, whatever. Do you
Somehow.
notice why this is my favorite game yet? Like, this is like the only game that gives you good cheeks and panty shots.
Oh, I thought it was for the...
Oh, yeah.
360s.
Oh, yeah, no. Oh, shit. Everybody, I'm busted
Uh,
down. Oh, jeez.
I thought it was for the mechanics.
This must have been quite a city once upon a
Oh,
time.
jeez.
Too bad
Oh,
vegetation's
no
killing most
way.
of it now.
Shut up. We can even fish?
Operator 60 to 2B.
You
It
can
is time
fish,
for your regularly
too?
scheduled contact.
This is 2B.
This might be the best
Nothing
game
to
ever
report.
made.
Good to
I
hear.
saw the fucking thing.
Hey, how's the weather on Earth today? Good?
With the
It's
Schmeesmaw
fine.
penguins.
Does that question have anything to do with our operation?
Not
So, dude, this
really.
is the 14th
I just
Robot
figured
War,
it might
actually.
feel nice to have some good weather.
Blah, blah, blah.
Feeling nice has no bearing on completing missions.
He's still alive.
That is so like you, 2B. Anyway, talk to you later.
Robot War.
Yeah, the 14th Robot War, to be specific.
Oh.
And like I got the online function on, so like you find like other players' dead bodies. Like, how did you even go here? What happened?
He got killed by the little diddlers.
The fucking little diddler.
Little diddler mini. The little mini diddlers.
Dude, I was thinking about it. He's been famous for like 30 years, dude, in fucking Hollywood.
Wait a second. Go back to where that guy died. Oh, never mind. Don't go back there.
I was looking for that fish sign to show back up. I don't know how that was showing up. Oh. Always put a secret behind the waterfall. Always do. Nice.
Yeah, Wukong didn't do that. What's up with that?
Wukong didn't do... Well, you know. It's what, the first time China ever made a video game, so, you know.
Maybe they don't know.
Cut them a break.
Maybe they don't know about the waterfall.
Yeah, there's probably no waterfalls in China.
There's only like the tallest ones in the world.
Hatchet, I'm back! Kaoshin, welcome back. Hatchet, welcome back. How was lunch? I had my breakfast. I had Canadian bacon, toast, and eggs. And I love Vanessa's cooking, and I'm not ashamed.
You know what's weird?
Yeah.
So, I just learned that my roommate, my freshman year in college, when we were in the dorms, my roommate for the year, I think it was the year, maybe it was a semester, but I thought it was the year. But like he died.
Oh, what?
The following year.
Holy shit.
Like the very next year. So, and actually it was like early in the year, I want to say. So like if I went to college
Plant
in the
life
fall
has claimed most of the central area.
2007,
Big plants too.
he died in like
Records show
March
that
of
vegetation has
2008.
grown to an abnormal
Jesus
size
Christ.
since the departure of humans.
Wonder
And I
if there
never
are any
knew.
huge boars and such
What, you
too.
just found out?
I think so.
Jesus Christ. I have a weird one. A girl I used to sit next to in a bunch of my classes in high school got eaten by a tiger. It was all over the news in California. Like, she let herself into the tiger's cage, and she thought she was like really close to the tiger, but then like fucking the tiger mauled her and fucking shit, and she bled out.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, no, she was fucking. I was like, her? I was like, God, she was like such a good kid, and like fucking was in track and shit, and like tried so hard, and I like sat next to her and like didn't even fuck. I like smelled like weed, like I didn't even care. I was like, damn, she got the like fucking wrong fucking roll of the dice, fucking the wrong server, dude.
No, that's just Darwin's law.
Well, you know, I would never, dude. If there was a big cat, fuck that.
Alert.
Nope.
Access point communications jammed.
And I like cats. I like cats, but you know, once you get past like, if they got claws and shit, moves, girl. Great. Also, what's Canadian bacon? Hatchet, you can't tell me you live in the country that much that you've never heard of Canadian bacon. Have you ever had Hawaiian pizza before? That's kind of what they put on the Hawaiian pizza. And yes,
Canadian bacon is just like really like thin sliced ham that gets
yeah, called bacon. Yeah, Canadians are weird. Yeah, that's a perfect example. It's like, imagine very thin, round slices of ham, and yeah, it's just ham. It's good. It's delicious. I like it. I like when I made my my 3 bacon BLT. I used Canadian bacon. I used like just normal bacon, and then like what we Americans would call bacon. And then I used ganucci, which was like cut up bacon, which you just fry it up. You know, pork.
I just found that Canadian bacon comes from the pork loin, so that would be like the back.
Oh, so it is a little different.
Regular bacon comes from the belly. So it's gonna be like just a leaner bacon.
Yeah, it's delicious.
But would theoretically.
Krinda, can you find out what what I'm talking about? Is it called ganucci? Ganucci? It's like it starts with a G, but it's definitely Italian. It's like I'm probably pronouncing it so wrong. It's funny. I'm like ganucci.
It sounds like just like the Italian word for gooch.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
You got gooch, Gucci, and then you just threw in like an extra like
I.e.
gnu.
Ganucci.
Hey, it's Ganucci. Throw an I on the end of it.
Something's gonna happen here, I know it.
As a matter of fact, maybe it's Ganucciola.
Is that what it is? Are you telling me the truth?
No, I'm just making it even more Italian.
Oh, bacon for healthy people. Ew, I'm American. Dude, I even like, fucking... I'm not leaving you hanging. I even like turkey bacon. It's so tasty.
It's not gabagool?
Dude, I love I love gabagool, but what is it?
Huh.
Gabagool is actually,
Capicola.
Capicola. I like Calabrese or what? There's a different one, a certain style that I like specifically, and like there's like fucking 20 different styles of the cut, you know. But there's a favorite that I have, and I'd have to get Vanessa up here and be like, "Yo, what's the one I like a lot?"
A gabagool.
Yo.
Wait, what did you say it was?
Dude, if I
Ganucci?
can't... Yeah, Ganucci? I wish I could change the color of her panties in this game. That would have been the first feature. I would have been like, yeah, but can you, like, change the color of her panties for, like, more defense?
Can we get some Hello Kitty ones in here?
Yeah. And we can get Tubi and Fred Myers. The Amazon pickup store. Oh, dude. Bitch. I'm actually liking this game, dude. There's like the perfect amount of RPG things, and then like it switches up to like fucking all kinds of craziness, 2D, 3D, like different presentations. Dude, I can't imagine all the conversations I have with Vanessa like on a day-to-day basis.
Wait. Gnocchi?
Is that what it is? Gnocchi? It's so good,
No.
dude.
It's not. But are you trying to say gnocchi? Like, do you think when you say the word, are you trying to say it as if it's spelled like Gnocci?
Yeah, yes, I'm saying it like an American.
Okay. So, like, it's actually pronounced gnocchi.
Shit.
And gnocchi is isn't gnocchi like the Italian dumplings?
I mean, you could be right, but I'll find what I'm looking at and post it in my cooking chat. So it's thinly cut. Well, no, this is actually just like imagine bacon, and it's like fatter bacon, but they just chop it up, you know, like bacon bites almost, but bigger than bacon bites. Oh god.
So like bacon slices?
Not slices, we're talking like chunks. Little cuts.
Dices.
Dices, yes. And it does look like gnocchi. You're right. Bacon?
Gnocchi? So like gnocchi looks like little like round
I think there's like an
raviolis.
I'm spelling it wrong.
Yeah. And then you're pronouncing it wrong too.
Yeah.
Bingo.
Oh shit, am I just retarded? Is it pancita? Pancita? That makes sense.
Yeah, that was a little bit off.
Pancita?
It'd be like pancetta,
Pancetta?
I think.
We're getting closer, but I think there's like a G word one.
A salt-cured pork belly product in a category known as salume. That's for soups and pastas. There's an even more Italian one called pancetta beretta.
Oh shit. Dude, the Italians don't fuck around with their pork, dude.
Dude, the Italians treat their language like it's just like math. There's like 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 3 plus 4.
You just fucked my world up. What just happened?
Well, because like, you just like think about it with Italian, it's like, it just feels like they just add a bunch of Italian words like next to each other, and then it's just like, yeah, bada bing, bada boom, you know, like just pancetta, beretta, pancetta. You know, it's like pancetta, beretta, pancetta, you know.
I think we're still not at the right one, though. I'm still not at the right. I'm gonna do a deep dive into this later.
Alright, how about this? What about,
like, imagine Italian bacon bites.
Guanciale, huh? Guanciale. Guanciale. Guanciale strips.
Not strips, we're talking like bites or little, you know.
It's cured Italian jowl. What do you know about that jowl?
I've seen this, and all of this is making me so hungry for like dried meats right now.
Dude, this is it.
What did you find?
It's got to be this. You were saying gnocchi. You were saying that like the bits are like bigger than bacon bits.
Yeah, bacon bits. And they're like little. Yeah. Did you
find
it? Where is it?
They're like cubes, right? Like
yeah,
like,
little cubes.
Yeah. It's guanciale.
That's probably it.
Like basically cubed jowl meat.
The fuck's a jowl? Oh, I found guanciale.
Jowl is neck meat.
Oh, it's from the neck. It's good, dude.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Is I did I can't imagine all the conversations Vanessa had with you when you became a thing. How did she come to love the anime boob-loving sailor who inspects fire extinguishers? Did you just gotta follow the channel for the lore, dude? I'll give you the lore. I also don't know how to pronounce stuff right, so you know, there's a little bit of charm involved. Damn it. We need to play Pal World one last time before Nintendo fucking takes it away from everyone.
What?
Yeah, they're suing them because you throw a ball at a creature and catch it.
Oh boy.
They're suing them over a patent. Yeah, they're just like, why don't they just fucking be like, give us 10,000, or you know.
Wait, over a patent? You can't patent, like...
Hunting tech? Well, that's what Asmongold's been saying. So, Nintendo's trying to patent a pattern of hunting that humans have been doing for
boy.
10,000 years. It's like, what the fuck?
What? Since when do we start throwing Pokeballs at things?
Well, no, but here's the thing. They didn't even file the patent till fucking 6 months after that game was released. So that's how I think it'll be lost in court. But if it does win, like, it's so bad because like the game's like nobody's gonna be able to fucking like. We're gonna be in stagnant. Like all the video games we got right now is all we're ever gonna get because nobody's gonna be able to like copy and improve and make different. You know?
Well, no, it's just like, well, one, you can't copyright and trademark things as proprietary stuff after the fact that like multiple people have
and
been
there's
doing
Digimon
it.
and Monster Rancher, which had been around since the 90s, by the way, and they didn't have a problem with those ones. But now they have a problem with Pal World? Yeah, it's just so fucked up. And Japanese patent law is way different than American, so it's actually way more hardcore, and it's just so fucked up. Actually, Nintendo has done a lot to fucking hold back gaming in that aspect. I don't give a fuck, dude. After 20 years, 25, 30 years, you should be able to let people fucking use, rip, fucking pirate, take all that shit. Fuck you. 60 years at the longest, dude. That way, like, you get it, and then, like, 20 years after you die, your family gets it, and then it's like, fuck you, dude, it's public. But that's just my hardcore belief. Hatchet loves the difference between me explaining and then having Krindog explaining stuff. It must be fucking hilarious.
Why?
It's like, I don't know, you get like the fucking... You get like the DOS version and then you get like the internet version or some shit. I don't know. Are we running away from our goals?
Well,
that's what games are missing, dude. If you can't like look under their dress and see the underwear, what are we even doing here? What are we doing with our lives, guys? Are we just gonna pretend like underwear doesn't exist? I don't want to live in that. I don't want to live in that life.
Mac and cheese was great.
Oh yeah, dude. Kaoshin fucking had some mac and cheese.
A nugget.
It goes from a whole bunch. It goes from a whole bunch of curse words and gibberish, and then Krindog uses big words like patent and and then kitten, and then uses big words like patent and
what are you
license
even
rights.
saying?
I'm trying to read the.
Here?
Give me a second here, man. It goes from a whole bunch of curse words and gibberish, and then Kaiten, Krindog, I assume, uses big words like patent and license rights.
Will you just call me kitten?
I mean, I'm sure it was a mistype.
It's K-R-E-N. But it's pretty close. It's just that's just Walrus's like Seattle drawl coming out with this Korean.
Green. Maybe.
It's Kren. It's actually Kren, but he'll say Korean. This is.
It's okay, guys.
Southern Washington.
It's just what I do. I don't pronounce it.
It's just down south drawl. Southern Washington.
I don't do
drawl.
it.
Kren. That's some fine cracklings you got there, Kren.
What you doing there, boy.
But you
Give
whip
me
a
some of
bag-
the cracklings
grits.
and
Some
Access
grits
point
crackling.
communications jammed.
Grits
I want my
crackling.
pork grinds right now, boy.
Oh man,
Dude, pork grind sounds so good
you
right
want to
now.
give yourself gas real quick. Good.
I'll eat me some good pork grinds.
Yeah, but it's hard to find like the good ones. Like, you've got to really lock down a brand.
Yep, that's true.
Stay with it. You just can't be going from like one gas station to the next, just trying whatever pork grinds they got on the shelf.
That's
I
true.
learned that much. Especially, you can really tell like the quality of a pork rind by how bad the smallest little crumb, like the nubs that don't.
Yeah, dude, I love the little guys. The little ones that broke off at the bottom.
Those would be the cracklings.
Yeah. Oh. So good. Hatchet, I know you got pork grinds where you come from. What do you like? Come on, man. You gotta have pork grinds. He says he's from the country. He doesn't have cool things like shawarma and city slicker stuff like that, you know?
What are you from, Nebraska?
I don't know. I'm from Alaska. We never had any of that shit. Dude, I remember like in '93 when we got fucking taco time for the first time, and like there was a huge line at the mall in Alaska, and I'm like, dude, crisp meat burrito, let's go. I feel like Alaska, it was like everything. Yeah, he's 3 hours ahead of me, so he's like in the Midwest somewhere.
Oh dang, no, he's on the East Coast then. What is he, like...
Well, I know Crindog's on the East Coast.
Yeah, so he's 3 hours ahead of you. What are you, from West Virginia?
What's wrong with West Virginia?
No. But when you say you're from the country, I just immediately thought like...
I'm trying to remember hard, but are we talking maybe
those shows?
Would Tennessee or somewhere around Tennessee be like fucking 3 hours ahead of me?
Yeah, the whole East Coast would be.
Okay. I feel like he'd probably be more like Tennessee or something.
Kentucky?
Let's go!
Ohio!
Ohio, dude, that's where Durs is from. Hit up Durs and chat, dude. My buddy Durs, he's a streamer too. He's really cool. He's the guy that's been posting in Music Gem.
I didn't know they let the Amish use the internet.
What, dude? Take that back. Tiger King was in Ohio, right?
That's just a harmless joke at the Amish population. Ohio,
hey man,
Pennsylvania.
Dude, I would buy furniture and butter from the fucking Amish, no problem. No fucking problem, bro.
Yeah, you buy a few things.
Well, what? I mean, it's better quality than what we fucking get from like IKEA.
I mean, if you couldn't get any like high quality,
yeah, that's right, Hatchet. Fuck yeah.
If you couldn't get it, dude, the Amish do cook real well.
Yeah, they do. Of course they do.
I never said anything against the Amish
I know. You just said nothing against the Amish. So like,
I was just
whenever people say that, I always
density.
attack people. Like, what do you mean, bro? Do you mean offense?
I was just making a joke about the population density of the Amish in certain,
dude. You know what show I used to watch was like the Amish gangster show, and I'm like, there's no way there was
a thing as Amish gangsters.
Well, this was like from 2010, so like obviously it had to be like staged or fake or something.
But wait, can we just talk about like the possibility of Amish gangsters existing?
Yeah,
like,
well, they like made money through gambling, but like they got mad at like the weed fields, and like it did like a slow motion of like the main guy walking through the cornfields and finding like them growing weed and like fucking trying to like toss them down and be like, you don't grow weed here, this is Amish. It's actually, dude, like type it into fucking YouTube and look for the Amish gangsters shit.
You think they go
it can't
and just,
be
like,
real, dude. It can't
bang the weed growers' wives and stuff, you think? Like they just roll up like on their multiple buggies, like in a big buggy train.
Don't be talking about Big Bangs in my fucking chat.
Why not?
I hadn't brought it up yet.
You talked about way worse. You shut your mouth.
The Amish bang?
The A
Be
bang.
like, Brother Jebediah, I can't get it up this season. Don't worry, Timothy. We'll take care
We'll
of
help you.
Don't
We'll
worry,
help you.
Timothy. Me and my crew, we will
Everyone.
help you.
Everyone.
Everyone!
He can't get it up.
Oh no. Oh
Let's come together as a community.
Dude, have you actually seen the YouTubes of them like moving the farmhouses? It's actually amazing. It's like fucking 50 people come and they lift up a farmhouse and move it. And you're like, what the fuck?
That's pretty cool.
No, it's
Will they
actually
put it on
pretty amazing.
rollers?
I don't know, dude. They don't use technology, so they do something smart, you know?
Well,
Like, they stopped at, like, electricity, right? That's the whole Amish thing, is, like, they stopped at, like electricity or some shit. So, like, they're good all the way up to, like, 1858 or some shit. You know? All that technology. Isn't that, like, what that term Luddite comes from? Because, like, people that refuse to use modern technology is a Luddite. Right? Am I wrong? Luddite? I don't know. I'm sure Green Fox is fucking having fun this weekend. Not being able to play games. I gotta talk to him for like 9 minutes on Sunday morning, and I'm like, oh, my stream's not working, and he's like, fucking listen to me, Walrus, goddammit. I'm like, what do you mean? Hey, we found the silver orb. What's up, guys? What's up? What's up here? Ha! Greatest game ever. I'm not even doing it anymore. I went up. Like, the camera naturally goes down there. The camera naturally goes there.
just like a real Japanese anime.
It's fantastic.
I'm surprised it doesn't. I'm surprised it doesn't zoom in slowly too, and then shake back and forth.
Did you? I just did like a fucking belly. What is this game, dude?
But bunga.
Eliminate enemies in vicinity.
I know, that was like
Store
Tarzan.
point immediately.
Actually, could you imagine like an open world Tarzan? Like that's like Dark Souls.
Listen,
I'd actually go fucking
we didn't
hard.
even get to talk about and develop the story about the actual Amish Mafia. You just went off.
Oh,
about,
do we want to?
like,
do we
what
want
the
to
show was
continue
about.
with the Amish Mafia?
Yeah, I was just curious to know, like, A, do we think that one exists? B, if it did exist, how would it exist? Would it be like just amongst the Amish population?
Yeah. It'd be like I'm
it'd
gonna
be like
take away your
Amish-
wooden tools, so like you wouldn't be able to make a chair for like a month, and they'd be
Like,
like,
you're
so
gonna
are
have
you
to
gonna
pay
pay us
me?
for protection now?
Well, one, they'd take away your tools. Then two, they'd make you pay them to use their tools.
Yeah.
Then three, they would
Actually, I think
you'd
that
have
it
to pay
was like
them.
an episode, dude. I'm not even
And
like
then
I
three-
watched this on like TLC or some shit. I don't even
No,
remember.
stop talking about the episodes. That's just TV. That's just reality TV. What we're
This
talking
is
about
real
is
life.
the real deal. This is gonna be the real deal. So then, what if they like And then after that, so they take away your tools. They make you pay to use their tools. Then they make you pay to have security so nobody steals the tools
That they're going to steal.
you're paying for. That
Yes.
they're going to have people come and steal from you
Yes.
if you don't pay.
It's basically the 1930s again.
I wonder if anybody ever did that in the 1930s. It's like had a full-on system like, alright, here's what we do, boys. We'll take away the alcohol. Then we'll make them pay.
No, by the
smuggle
30s,
our
I think you were
alcohol.
able to drink again, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, by the 30s, you were able to drink again, so prohibition's over, but, like,
Which is really
from...
unfortunate for the ruppier.
That's unfortunate for the walruses out
Just
there.
imagine if the prohibition was
Could you
there,
imagine,
the
like...
kind of quality of ruppier we have
What if our
today?
society would be, like, fucking futuristic by now if we never did drink?
Just imagine the quality of genetic engineering that would have gone into the sarsaparilla plant had we not had the prohibition.
The sarsaparilla plant. I love it.
This is it.
So, are you trying to tell me nobody played... I played this game. I played this game for the aesthetics. Did they give her a moose knuckle? They should give her...
Wait, what?
Oh, not a moose knuckle. I'm sorry, a camel toe? What am I trying to say?
It is for 2024, no judgment. No judgment. We're not gonna sit here and speculate how she wants to identify herself.
Oh, busted
You know.
walrus. Whoa, what's the Canadian mafia like? Well, they all have moose knuckles. Let's talk about that. Have you talked about
a
hot
second.
buttered sausage?
We talk about hot butter sausage. What about that? What's up with that?
That's always my go-to. Like, if I say something stupid, I'm like, yeah, let's talk about hot buttered sausage. And bonus is to talk
Yeah,
about
what
that.
about that hot butter sausage? What is that? How come nobody's talking about that?
We're
I
just
should do
roaming
that at
around.
work. Except that, like, the thing is I make references at work, but the way that
Nobody
my brain
knows.
works, the way that my brain works is kind of like, it's like, you know how like when we start talking about something and then you stem off of it, and then like I stem off of it, like off of your stem,
Yeah.
and then like pretty soon we're a few stems off the root, right? Like we've gone in like maybe 3 different directions now, and then imagine you just delete
The original?
no, you keep the original, but then you like delete everything in the middle,
Oh.
and then you then it's kind of like then you have to like figure out how you got from the original. Does that make sense? That's how my brain works. So my brain has like, so I'll be talking with somebody and they'll say like something that I find to be funny, then I'll think about something else, and then off of that something else I'll think about another thing that's then funny, and then I'll think about another thing that's funny off of that thing, and I'll say that out loud, and then they're kind of just like looking at me like, what? Like, because they don't understand how I got from, you know, it's like you have A, B, C, and D. Well,
I had to
if
tell
the
you,
original
Crindog, you're just as
conversation-
crazy as me.
if
We got evolved
No,
brains. Our brains
I'm
work
more of
faster
like
than
a-
everybody.
I'm more of like a Google searcher. You know what I mean? My brain's more like a Google search. Like,
Whatever. You actually showed up to class. I didn't go to class. You remember words. I didn't.
No. I didn't. No, the difference is that you didn't go to class and you didn't pass. And mine was that I didn't go to class and I passed with a B+.
I was I'm a B average student, dude.
Well, I mean, in general. Like,
No, I mean, I don't know how, but yeah, no, I mean.
I'm just talking about, like,
That's what they gave
in
me.
college. Like in college, for example, I had like a 3.0 in college, and I never went to my classes. The only
Well,
time
that's
that
exactly
started,
how I
like,
feel. I'm like, well, I
the
don't
only time-
understand these things. Yeah.
The only time that I stopped that I started getting it, like my grades started to suffer in college, was when they started like taking attendance.
Exactly.
And
Yeah.
I was like, why are you taking attendance for undergraduate bachelor's degree that I'm paying for? Like, I'm paying for this education, right? Whether or not if I pass the class, that's up to me. That's not, I shouldn't have to be required to come here for the attendance. It's like, if you pass the class, you pass the class. Like,
yeah, if you
don't
show
pass
up
it,
for
you
the
don't
first
pass
day
it.
and then like 0 of the other days and show up for the test and pass,
Yeah,
like,
it should be
what
up
the
to me
fuck?
whether or not I show up for the
You
class.
paid
I'm
for that
paying
shit,
it.
right?
Yeah. It's like, I'm not, yeah, I get it.
Oh, I get it. That's why I went to trade schools. I just went to a class and became friends with the teacher, dude.
Yeah, I ended up getting hosed out of my degree because the department had. Well, I mean, I have to take some responsibility
Hatchet.
for it too, but
Go to trade school, Hatchet. The one thing that I did like aerospace shit, but I never did welding. And I really think that if you do welding, that's like high quality degree, dude. You'll probably make more money than me, dude. Like that's like a $30 level minimum kind of thing.
Yeah, especially if you know how to do like, if you can do all like all of the types of welds, like like make, take, wire.
Yeah, dude. Then you're talking real money, dude. 36 bucks an hour.
You can like do. If you can do all of those, like, if you can do all the different wiring methods, cybersecurity.
What? Cybersecurity?
What kind of level of cybersecurity are you talking about here? Are you talking about like super like NAT gates and stuff, or what?
Well, I mean, he is my FBI agent, so chill out, man.
Are we talking about firewalls? Huh? Unless your name is Darkness and you're here, and you're tapping into like U.S. satellites.
Okay, that's
I don't
everything
wanna
a supply
think about
trader
it.
asked for.
Darkness, and I trap into U.S.
If you're not tapping into U.S. satellites and your name's
I
Darkness,
live
then I don't wanna
in
hear about it.
Oregon on the coast, and I'm a hacker.
I make Windows Defender updates for Microsoft.
My pronoun is sir. I'll be right back.
My pronoun is Emperor Zerg. Oh, you just started. You're in trade school for cybersecurity? How's that even like a trade school like profession? Like they have a 2-year degree in cybersecurity now? The year just started and you're level 0.5. Mega IT. It's always like, no, yeah, I'm not, I'm not, we're just giving you a hard time. I actually, I had like really brief exposure to the cybersecurity realm when I worked as a what was the engineer? I don't know. It was like I went to school for manufacturing. I went to school for manufacturing engineering, and as a manufacturing engineer, you wear like a ton of different hats. Meaning, like, you know, as a manufacturing engineer, you know, from one guy to another, like from one manufacturing engineer to another, it's like we would know what the core of our responsibilities like would entail, you know, like what our day-to-day would look like. But then there's like the viewpoint of like you know, what the rest of, if you like think about all the cross-functional teams in a manufacturing facility where you have like design engineering and like buyer, nice, good job. You have like buyer planners, and you have purchasing, and you have design engineering, and you've got product managers, and you got
you and
like the
Grindog are having a
manufacturing
full-on
operators.
Hatchet's cool, dude. He's my new mod in Discord and YouTube, dude.
Nice. It's like everybody else has like viewpoints of then like
Man,
what your
these chores are a
responsibilities
real pain
are,
in the butt, huh?
and they're
The
way different. They can
Resistance
be
is a
like way
valuable
different
ally
than
to your
what they
help.
actually
By
are.
helping
And
them,
in one of those
we also help
responsibilities
ourselves.
is like
So no, I don't think they're a
with
pain.
like programming. And then
Yeah,
I once
yeah.
worked at a place during the summer where the guy that owned the business provided, what was it? It was like he was in like telecommunications, and
Dude, I wish I was smart enough for fucking telecommunications.
and he would
Not even gonna lie.
he was like the owner of the business, and he had like an office, you know, in this small town on Main Street. And I think the business though was located around like Chicago, and I think it involved like people like going out on job sites and installing equipment and stuff. But in the short time that I was there, he was like, "Hey, I've got this like, I don't know, like I got this like equipment sitting in this back, you know, this back room, and I want you to." It was like something that would get mounted in a server rack, and are you dead? Because you look like it. What?
That was my first death.
Huh? Huh? What? Yeah, one more cookie. Yeah, so anyways, he's like, I've got this equipment and I don't know what it does. And I want you to figure out what it is and what it does. And then I want you to figure out how we can use it here to leverage our
Lose all my
existing
Dark Souls,
operation.
dude. Fuck. Is that this kind of game? Did I lose all my Dark Souls?
I don't think so. And then it turned out that he what I ended up figuring out was that the equipment was like it was a server. It was like a server, and people could like dial from like, it was like the old school audio teleconferencing. So it was like probably before like things like Skype and other things existed. It was like there was actual servers, and like people would dial a phone number, and then it would, like how you do conference calling.
What those were called telecom conferences or something like that? You remember?
What, like teleconferences?
Yeah, like telecom conferences.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. It was like audio video teleconferencing is what is like the what
dude,
he worked.
like it's so fascinating that like you can take data like ones and zeros and whatever and make an image and transfer it over phone lines or telegraph. It's crazy to me, dude. Like, it's so insane. Like, people break it down for me, and I'm just like, I look at them slack-jawed. and I'm just like, I don't. It's so crazy that like people were able to configure something out of that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I would say that like what's also impressive to add to that is like how not only how like ones and zeros can be, you know, essentially they just use like ones and zeros as the most fundamental means of like macro programming, like macros, right? And then they've got you know from there.
So okay, if that's the binary system, what if you make a trinary system? Would that be a more powerful system? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, or something like that. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, what if you add in another component? Would that make it more powerful? Would that be God level?
I think the answer is no, because well, one, obviously they already thought of it, right? The reason why they didn't go with it. Yeah. But then second, like I think the reason why they didn't go with it was because of just like fundamental logic, where it's like you just really have like it either you know like it either exists or it doesn't. It's true or it's false.
Gotcha. That thing. Yeah. This or that. There is no third option.
Everything down to the core fundamentals.
But there is totally a third option. I'm a contrarian. There's always a third option.
What, the maybe?
Yeah, the maybe or the random.
The maybe, so the maybe isn't an option because the maybe is just another gate within the logic.
Gotcha.
So it's a branch off of. That's why they have like you know, all the different logic gate types.
I don't know. I never took
like
logic.
What you're thinking of. Yeah, so like essentially what you're thinking of, like you have AND, OR, NAND, NOR, XOR, XNOR.
And that fits under their categories of whatever.
And essentially like in Boolean terms, it's like to my understanding, it's in Boolean terms it's like a or like if you were to think of like Boolean as being like a mathematical equation, right? Like x equals a plus b. Yes?
Yeah. Well, okay. When I hear Boolean, I think of like food flavor cubes.
Oh my God. Okay, first of all, that's French, and it's Boolean, which I guess is pronounced the same way as Boolean. To be fair, but it's Buillion, I think, and this is Boolean.
I'm not a good speller. It doesn't matter.
Maybe actually, you know what? Maybe in French it's actually pronounced bouillon.
Bouillon?
Bouillon.
Could be actually.
Bouillon. What? No.
I did take French last time though. Bouillon is what Hatchet said in the chat.
One of the obvious questions that came to your mind, like, come on. Hey, excusez-moi, but
Suck me blue? You know what? My favorite one, Suck me blue.
Yeah, right. We already went over that too.
We've gone over this walrus, goddammit.
It's actually sacred bleu. You know? Anyway.
I think I'm gonna hold on to that one just because it's funny to me.
Most notably, made most notable by the Smurf culture.
Smurf culture?
Yeah, they were saying that to each other all the time.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, suck me bleu.
Yeah, suck me bleu. Ooh la la, screw that.
Well, it's not like I'm gonna suck you red.
That's amazing. I feel like me and Grundog had the same cartoon loops as kids, you know? Your parents were like, here, watch this. 5 hours later, you're like, on like the old 70s cartoons that your parents watch, and you're like, these kind of suck, but I guess I'll watch them.
But it's better than. I'd rather watch Matlock than nothing.
Oh, jeez, dude.
We had basic cable.
Yeah, no. Well, that was my older brother. He was 5 years older than me, and he got into that shit. And then he like actually like loved Murder, She Wrote. And I was like, dude, you are so fucking weak sauce.
Yeah, it was like after The Price is Right went off in the morning, it was like there was nothing.
I was like, Brandon, look, I'd be like, Brandon, let's go play fucking Mortal Kombat or something, you know? Let's go play Doom. I'd be like, nah, I'm good, dude. I'm gonna watch Murder, She Wrote. Be like, Monopoly?
Oh, finish up like what I was telling. Yeah, it is fully on.
Fully on. Hatchet knows.
Fully on. I don't know. I don't even know which one he's referring to. Is he referring to the French one or the
Are you talking to the food cube of seasoning?
But what I was saying, when I had that job as a technical, I don't know what you call it, like a technical engineering intern or whatever, and that guy told me to like figure out what that equipment was and then figure out how to use it or whatever. I got it all set up and working fine. But that's when I learned about the complexity of like the sheer complexity of firewalls, because I guess like for his business he hired, what was he like purchased like a firewall license or something from these 2 college guys, and but allegedly these like 2 college kids, they came up with this firewall, and it was like I was setting up the device. I remember I was setting up the device for the business. In the business, we had like an internal and an external IP, and it was something like people would have to call in to the external IP address, and then from there, they would have to go through the firewall, and then like in the process of going like from external IP to firewall to then internal firewall, the internal IP was different obviously than the external, but it was like I could never ever get anything to go through the firewall without contacting these 2 guys, and apparently they would take this firewall product of theirs around, and I guess there's like a big like college, I don't know if you call it like security fest or whatever once a year, where people bring like their products that they come up with to these big events, kind of like you know, there's TwitchCon and Comic-Con, and there's like there's like HackerCon or something, or you know, kind of like that conceptually anyways, and these guys would like, and then the best hackers from, I don't know if it's around like the United States or if it's, I don't know, the world or what, but you know, it's basically like a geek fest for like people that are like into cyber stuff and like security and hacking and all this stuff. And anyways, people, they would like basically put their system up to the test, and people, they would allow people to try and like hack their product. And nobody had been able to like hack their product. But it was funny because, yeah, when I was like, I'd have to call them every single time that like a device was getting added to the network, and I'd be like, yeah, so I got this thing, I'm trying to get it to like, you know, people call in, so they dial into this like external IP address, and then it reroutes them, but I'm getting stuck with all these errors and like yada yada yada. And they were like, it was pretty, the questions that they were asking were like way above my pay grade.
Dude, that's the life of a techie. I would never do it.
I mean, it was pretty unbelievable actually. There was like, you know, there was like what was it, like there's like talking about like NAT types and NET gates and you know, it's like all those crazy like things that you see when you're working within like routers and everything, but then it like went above even that. You know, it's like there were things that I've seen before, right? Like ports and like NAT types, like you've seen like NAT types and MAC addresses and all those things, you know, in just like in our basic, you know, normal people life, we've seen those words get thrown around. We don't know what they mean really, maybe, but we've seen them. But then there was like
That's how I live my life.
Yeah, networking. It was like complex networking is what it was, and I was just like, listen, I was like talking to one of the guys that was the founder of this like firewall on the phone, and I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna be honest with you, brother. Like, I know that they said that like I'm the technical engineer over here, but I was like, I have done no classes in any networking or nothing. I'm a manufacturing engineer. I was like, I've never taken any kind of. I was like, I can maybe Java code a smiley face, and that's about it. Like, you know, if you want me to. But I was like, that's the extent of my programming knowledge, and I have no idea what networking is, like, so just, if you're gonna you can't be using these big words on me like this, because I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm not like a MediaCom guy that, you know, is going around setting up people's internets for them. Like, I don't know any of this
Java
stuff,
code is
right?
smiley face. Hatchet like that one. I don't even know how to do that. I had my ex-girlfriend fucking do my MySpace for me, and like she hacked it and made me look all gay, like when I broke up with her. Hilarious.
I mean, that a simple little copy pasta, you know, in Microsoft Paint can make you look pretty gay real quick.
Oh, I miss MySpace, dude. That was it. That was the extent. I was like, I'm so smart. And then like it got more advanced, and then like I was like, oh fuck.
Just, do you remember seeing Tom's picture? Just like Tom's picture is like burned in my brain right now.
Yeah. No, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Just like I like almost.
Tom will always be our friend.
I don't know what. Yes. Tom was everybody's friend, but I mean, I'm sure he got. I don't know if somebody ever bought out MySpace or if they just slowly like.
They did. What was it?
Apart.
Who did? Was it actually fucking Facebook or whatever or? No, who was it?
No.
He sold
it
out.
Had to be like. Wouldn't it have been like?
He rode off into the sunset actually, like a G, dude.
Microsoft or like Google have bought MySpace?
I don't even remember.
Or like Yahoo?
Who even remember? You know, like they've been bought by.
Who bought MySpace?
Yeah. That's a good
MySpace
question.
has been owned by several companies over the years, including... What? Okay. But then would you go sit and watch Nastia, please? After this?
Classic, dude. Good one.
We got button it. Gotta put the button.
This game should have been like sent with like a pair of panties.
There you go.
That's all I'm saying. That's how I would have marketed my game.
Yeah, it's funny, actually none of these companies
There was a game that did that. They said like, this game's so scary you're gonna shit your pants. Here's a free pair of underwear. You remember that?
So Tom rode off into the sunset with MySpace. But
he did. I told you, yeah.
No, he definitely did. But I mean, like, just think though. I mean, what MySpace?
And he sold that in 2005 is when he sold, and he actually made like what, 30 million or what? Does it say?
I don't know, but News Corp purchased MySpace, and I guess there was a parent company, Intermix, for 580 million.
In like 2005?
And then in 2011, specific media group, and Justin Timberlake bought MySpace for around $35 million.
Do you think he's proud of that purchase?
Yes.
Oh shit, okay.
Because in 2016, Time Incorporated purchased MySpace and its parent company for $87 million.
Oh shit. You bought it for 30?
$35, yeah.
Yeah,
Dude,
he's happy.
Can you imagine how big of a rip that purchase was for News Corp? Like in
Because like
2005,
Facebook
they
took
paid-
over like 2 years later, right?
Yeah, but News Corp paid $580 million for it, and literally 6 years later, they sold it for $35 million. And if they didn't sell,
brother.
and if they only sold, and let's say like maybe they only sold, I'm assuming that Justin Timberlake and the specific media group bought MySpace and the parent company. But if they didn't, unless they just say they bought just the MySpace part of it, it's like in 2016.
Pat just said this game sucks. He's like, I'm not sold on this game. You can tell I'm a big fan. I'm a huge fan.
But it's just crazy to me to think
Dude, if I
because,
can't
like,
change her into like a more revealing outfit, I'm gonna be so fucking sad.
that means that they lost $550 million in 6 years.
Dog, could you imagine being that guy and being like, boss, we lost 550 million.
Well, I mean, that guy.
I'd be like,
there's no
I'd be like,
way-
hey boss, sit down, I'm gonna get you a root beer.
The boss would have been like, listen, I'm gonna have to find another Jose, okay?
I mean, like, does this mean I gotta find a new job, boss? Pack your bags,
no.
get the fuck out of here, Jose.
No, let's be honest, I mean, what would have happened would have been like, year one, they buy, MySpace and Intermix for $580 million or whatever it was, and then year two, profits are way down. Year three, profits are still way down, and at that point, all the people that would have been a part of the decision-making process for buying
All the
MySpace
laid-off
in the
workers goes
beginning-
crazy. They're saying all the Patchett's like, what about all the laid-off workers?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Like, when you're dealing with fucking millions of dollars in corporations, you think they care about fucking workers? I don't think they do.
Well, not when you're talking about losses of that magnitude.
You know? Bungie,
Well, I mean,
up here in Washington State, they just fucking fired, like, the guy fucking invited people to his house for a barbecue on the fucking Saturday, showed them that he has, like, fucking, like, 19 fucking $1 million worth cars, and then on the fucking next Monday fires them. Can you even imagine? I'd be like, I fucking hate you, bitch! Fuck you! Fuck that. Is this somewhere new? I don't know where I'm going, guys. I'm so lost right now. I felt like I was doing good by just following the will of the wall. The luck of the wall. I see these little red things here.
But yeah, no, like the people that would have been like
Disney's
involved
definitely
in that
next to
decision.
go. It's coming. If it's not this year, it's by 2030, dude. I think it's coming. DeSantis is going ham on Disney. It's kind of cool. You got any personal fucking takes on that, Grindog?
Just let them cook. Well, like if I were to say like let him cook, like who would I be like letting cook? DeSantis or Disney?
I don't know. I didn't.
Well,
you
in what
didn't
context
specify.
does like let him cook like apply to? Like
I mean, well,
the
if I
people that
said
are, like-
if I had
like
just
they're-
said like Rob DeSantis and then you said let him cook, I mean, I think most people would be like, oh yeah, he's talking about the Santa.
Well, I mean, like, if I say, like, let something cook, like, is that, like, saying let it burn, like, let it burn to the ground, or just, like, let it keep burning?
No, in our reference of
like,
nowadays, it's like, let him fucking, like, keep going, let him fucking keep hogging, he's doing a good job, let him cook.
Okay, I got you. Like, he's on a roll.
Yeah, he's on a roll. Like,
Yeah,
let's keep seeing what he does next, you know, like, he's on a good path. You know,
so, yeah, I would say in...
But then, like, I mean, if you were against it, you'd be like, burn it down, or something like that, is how I would interpret that.
Let it burn.
Yeah. You'd be like, fuck that shit, burn it down.
I think that you should.
Which, I mean, some
burn.
people think that, some people don't. I mean, Rob DeSantis is definitely not, like, the best. I mean, I don't like some of the things he said. I think you can't, like, talk about our Middle Eastern brothers in a bad light anymore, or something like that.
I don't know, there's some weird things about it, like how they banned all these books down here.
Yeah, well, depending on the book, book burning could be good. I'm that guy. I'm that kind of guy. Depending on the book.
They banned like 9 J.R. Tolkien books.
That's so weird. Well, is it? I don't know. That is weird. Why don't they let me in that door?
It's just weird to, like, I think it's weird
I don't know,
to,
it
like,
is weird to ban books, because we're supposed to be America, right? Like, we're supposed to be a free country of thought. And, like, when you start banning things, then, like, now that makes the question, why did we ban it? Now I want to, like, my focus is on this one thing you banned, and now I have to go after it, and why is it banned, you know? It's usually how that goes. That's how my brain works, you know? My mom said, you can't watch Dracula, you can't watch Pulp Fiction, you can't watch one other movie, and these are like the 3 favorite movies from the 90s that I love to watch all the time. And if my mom probably never would have said that, would they have been my favorite movies? I don't know. They are good movies, but... I feel like I've been here before, Hatchet. Did we run our gambit? Did we do our thing? What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Dude, I'm a big fan of Studio Ghibli. Have you seen Earthsea from Studio Ghibli, Hatchet? I really like Earthsea. Oh yeah, you just go this way. Obviously, you just go this way. Jesus Christ. Let's look under her dress. Oh. Will I ever get tired of looking under her dress? You guys are gonna get so drunk. You might as well make a drinking game out of it. Because I'm not gonna care. Look at you talking. And like, goddammit, Walrus, how do you land a hot Asian chick? Not only that, we went to high school together.
Bart.
Yeah.
Anyway, so as I was saying about like the whole binary thing. So it's like,
wait, give me a second.
think,
wait, let me turn it up. What did you say?
I said, so as I was saying about like the binary thing, or finishing up with it, it's like you have, yeah, like you said, it either is yes or it is no.
It's yes or no, and that's like that deals with logic,
that's
right?
1 and 0.
Yeah, that's logic. Yes,
so it's like
and
x equals 1, or it does not equal 1
at all. Like that's the truth, right? There's no that's
but then like
it.
So it's like, and what that kind of means, like conceptually,
unless you're Terrence Howard. Did you know that? Did you see that Terrence Howard?
Yeah, well, I mean, nobody. Anyway.
1 times 1 equals. What did he say? 3 or something? Or what did he say? Or yeah,
he said like no. He said what did
1
he say?
times 1
like,
equals 2.
Yeah, something like that.
He's trying. Well, and I love that. I love that he's trying to go against like math and be like, we're being taught wrong math. But like, it sounds so stupid when you hear it.
Well, the thing about Terrence Howard is like this is like what all the educated world and we're going off on a tangent, but I'll finish what I'm saying is like, yeah, so binary at its basic core is just like, it's either there, it either is or it isn't. And then from there, what's cool I think about binary, or I guess not binary, but just like, what I found to be really like mind-blowing about coding when I got into it, and I was actually like programming my own like, you know, sub-programs and programs in just like in Visual Basic, which is just basically like the language, like the code language for Microsoft Excel.
Yeah.
Once I understood how, like, like Visual Basic, I was like, yo, this is actually really cool, because like you can take and you can basically like use Microsoft Excel.
Dude, there's somebody
as, like,
in here with me. This is so cool. This is totally like Dark Souls.
Oh, you can see him running around?
Yeah, there's this guy just joined in with me. I was like, what up?
But what was cool about it is like then you get to like do.
You're making Hatchet mad. He's like fucking selling fuck full access.
Yeah. Well, he's only level 0.5 in he doesn't know. He said he was only 0.5.
What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
Well, it's like on like you start out. Let's say you're like level 0 when you start your journey. He said he's in his first year of school, so he's like, I'm only like level 0.5 right now.
Hey man, everybody starts somewhere, you know.
I'm not hating on him. I'm saying he's like new. He might change his mind later on. But what I thought was cool, and it has nothing to do with.
I don't think there's any hate there, but
it has nothing to do with like Microsoft or anything. It's just this is how programming would work in general. But it's just like the way programming works is that it's basically you take and you use the simplest functions like x equals 1, and then you just expand upon it. So pretty soon, you know, it's like you define with you define in the program what different things are going to mean to that program. Like you basically like tell the program how to interpret what it is that you're telling it based on like the ones and zeros kind of a thing. And then, you know, even in the binary system, you get into like the 0 1 0 0 1 1, you know, kind of thing. And then even those strings together are really just like expanded, more complex things, like complex commands or whatever you want them, you know what I mean? But they're like predetermined kind of a thing. So it's like if you have like a string of like 8, and that's how computing all works. It's like, so you've told the computer or the operating system essentially, if it sees an 8 string, you know, text or whatever, you're like, if you see 0 1 0 0 0 1, you know, blah 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 blah, that I want you to know that to mean, you know, this. And so then you just have like a bunch of like those strung together. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What about like when the Matrix, when the girl's like, you want some cookies? And you know, like in computer language, cookies is like memories of where you've been in the past. To Neo, after the spoon scene, she's like, you want some cookies?
Yeah. I mean,
but,
that's like, yeah, that's like a concept of subprogramming. So like if you tell the computer like cookies equals, and then you plug in like you write it all
Dude,
out.
where do I go?
Up.
I'm so fucking lost.
Oh,
in
there's
this
an
game.
elevator. Go up the elevator.
Can I give the guy a question? I don't even know what the fuck is up there. No, I've been doing circles, big elaborate circles. There's some kind of like corner I'm not seeing. That's locked here, it's locked down there.
Hatchet, I'll tell you something. I don't know if you like did much coding or anything like that, but I'll tell you a cool story where I was working a job and I had to do like I had to create a an automated program, but all I had was Excel, so I had to like create it from scratch. Like I had to draw a rectangle in Microsoft Excel, and then I had to fill the color with green, and then I had to like put a text box in there that said start, so it looked like a three-dimensional start button on like a control box, if you would. But it was like on their computer screen, and then I had like a red one that said end, and when they would press start, it would just like start going through the whole line of code. But there was a part in there where these machinists would have to go and like scan a barcode on this tray that they were putting. You know, their tray could hold like 32 parts that they would run off their like their CNCs or their mills. And
dude, I got this one buddy, Damien, that's a fucking master CNC guy, dude. Like he fucking runs shit like a fucking crazy nerd. But he's like the biggest anarchist, leather jacket wearing motherfucker ever. And he's like, fuck these guys. But like he's like, he can run these machines just like I watch him do it, and I was like, teach me.
Like,
and he's like he can't teach me. He's like, you just do it, dude. Like, you know, numbers. And I'm like, and he was just being honest with me, you know, we're drinking beers. I'm like, how do you do it? And he's like, numbers. Yeah.
Well, you can't, yeah, it's complex. It's not something that you just teach somebody overnight for sure.
Yeah.
But anyway, so they would have to machine these parts. And what we were trying to do was like the old school way of doing it was like they would get the work order, you know, to, oh, you're going to be making this part, and then there would be like a paper blueprint of that part, yada yada yada, and like some of the, you know, like programs that they would have to punch into their machine code to like get it to bring up the memory of the last time that it was ran, you know, so that they could get a shortcut for the part and making it. And
there are no shortcuts in machining.
So, but anyway, so they were trying to go like paperless, and this was their like way of going paperless, was putting it all in a computer database, and uploading all of the blueprints and putting them into a folder and naming each individual blueprint to a file name, and then I would create the program that would go in, and they would type their part number in, and it would then I would have the program. Like Excel was cool because like I could tell Excel to like basically like minimize itself and then go and perform like computer functions, and I could get it to like bring up folder locations that were on the external hard drives in the company. And they could then pull the blueprint that they would need to machine this part, and it would open it for them in a window in Microsoft Excel, and that was cool. That was like one cool thing about it. I would have them like, they had to scan these parts trays when they would fill up a parts tray with like 32 parts. Let's say they'd have to scan these trays.
You'd usually weigh by weight, right?
No. It was for like quality traceability for like companies that are like ISO, you know, like whatever, ISO 7000 or 6000, or I can't remember what the ISO certification is. But to like maintain your ISO certification, you have to have like a certain level of like traceability for quality.
Dude, I've
You know,
gone
like,
through
it's
my
like
FBI
Boeing
background
would have
chase and
it.
all that shit, dude. I'm able to go onto the airfields and docks and shit. I've gotten all that shit.
Yeah, so like Boeing would be somebody that's like ISO certified in a bunch of different things.
No, that's why that stands out to me, is because he said, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Because that's something that like consumers, so like big players in the game of like manufacturing products, like especially FDA and like FFA manufacturers, they all get into that ISO stuff because like it's basically like your way of like showing another company that you have got all your crap together and that you're organized as a company, and you know, like you're held to like certain standards for, you know, producibility and like quality. But so the kind of traceability they wanted to have is like, if let's say good job, buddy, let's say like a product got put together, and then like what this company did is they made plasma cutters. So let's say like you're out in the field and you're doing some like plasma cutting, like industrial plasma cutting application, and then like your plasma cutter explodes.
Your name's Damien Hatchet? Shut up. No, it's not.
They want to be able to like go back and find out, you know, quiet. Pockets? Yeah, pockets.
That's crazy, Hatchet.
They want to be able to go back and figure out like, okay, this thing broke, well, what made it break? And then figure out like, oh, it was this part that malfunctioned. And then they want to go and like be able to inspect that part and be like, oh, that part was made by this machinist on this day at this time, and it was a part of this tray within this run of parts. You know what I mean? Like that kind of like traceability. And so I found out that the machinists themselves weren't actually scanning their parts trays with the barcode scanner. They figured out that if they just entered in the part number that they were making, that the program would accept it. So they would just type in the 6-digit part number into the text box so that they could bypass having to scan it. But it was important though for us to like scan the barcodes, because in each one of those barcodes was an identifier that told us like what tray it was that was being scanned, if it was like the first, second, third, or fourth tray, etc. And one of the machinists figured out that he could go into the Excel spread, or he could go into Microsoft Excel, and he could unprotect the worksheet, and then he could manually enter in on the numpad of the keyboard what the part number was, and then he would reprotect the
That's smart.
You would reprotect the sheet again. So then we figured out, it was like, all right, well, what if we just then lock the worksheet? And so we
you
locked
sons
all
of
the
bitches.
So we so I locked all the worksheets and made it so that you could only like unlock it through a password. Well, then they figured out that
They figured out your password?
No, they figured out that they scanned in a barcode into Notepad, and then they figured out the format of the barcode. And so then they would just follow the format of
They're
the
not
barcode.
stupid. It's funny though. That's
yeah,
funny.
it was
That's
good, it was
funny.
good.
They're not stupid.
No, so like it was kind of funny because like with each new like, you know, what do you call it?
It's like a tit for tat. That's how the cops feel, dude.
Yeah.
That's how the cops feel.
Yeah, with each revision that I made, it was like hacking for games, right? Like anti-cheat.
Yeah. You do this, and then they did that. You do this, they do that. You do this, they do that.
Yeah. So.
And you're just like, fuck.
That was the next thing that they did, and I'm just like, why can't they just follow like direction? Why do they gotta like sit here and,
well, that's how people get fired usually. It's like, why aren't you just following directions? They're like, I know better, and you're just like
just scan the tray. That's what I wanted
just
them to do. I was like,
the
just
tray.
scan the tray, you know, like. why do you gotta make me go like through a bunch of all
Because
this
that's
stuff?
like 40 seconds of my life I'll never get back, motherfucker.
So then what I did is I locked the worksheets. Then they figured out they could scan the barcode into Notepad and see exactly what was getting scanned into the text box. And then they just started entering it in the format of the barcodes. So then I was like, all right, you guys want to play games? So then I went and I like scanned it into Notepad myself, and I saw that it was like pulling in like a string of data. And I went into Microsoft Excel and I was like, well, surely, like, when you scan a barcode, the barcode is going to be like translated by the scanning program, and then it's got to be inputted though into Microsoft Excel, because it's going right into the text box in Excel. And I was like, so how does Excel know what it's being told by the barcode that's on these trays? And I found that somebody had made it so that when you scan the barcode, it gets translated into letters and numbers, and then they pull different pieces out of that barcode and import it into the code that's running in the background of Microsoft Excel during this process. And I was like, all right, here's what I'm gonna do. So then I remember like growing up as a kid, I think we probably all have done this, where remember on the back of cereal boxes, it was like, you know, like figure out the hidden message, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, and it was like, you know, there would be like, I remember once.
Get your decoder ring.
Box. Yeah. I remember one cereal box, it was like the pyramids of Egypt on the back, kind of like that was the theme, and there was like mummies and stuff, and it was like.
Did you fucking make a code to like the back of a cereal box? That's genius.
Yeah, but remember, like I remember seeing like that the letters were like hieroglyphs, and then you had to look over on the side of the, you know, on the side of the box or whatever, and see like, oh, like this hieroglyph is this letter in the alphabet, and you would go through and then you'd be like, okay, like the bird is the letter A, and then you would find all the things that were like had the, you know, like on Hangman where you have all the little like underscores, right, the little spaces of a word, and then you have the symbol written above it and then you'd write what the letter was in that space, and then eventually once you had it all, like it was like the Wheel of Fortune, in the sense that like as you guessed more letters or figured out more letters, you'd start to slowly see the phrase, you know, get spelt out until you were like, oh, this is the phrase, you know, this is the secret password to the vault, you know. So what I did was I made a decoder and an encoder in Microsoft Excel, and as a separate program. And what I did is like I was like, I can't do it something like, if I do it like where it's like, you know, 1 equals A and 2 equals B and 3 equals C. I was like, they'll figure that all out, right? Like those machinist guys, like if they're smart enough to figure out how to like, they can scan it into Notepad. Well, the next thing that they're gonna do is they're gonna, when I come up with these new barcodes, is they're gonna go right over to the keyboard and they're gonna scan it in Notepad to see what it is, and then they're gonna try to figure out the puzzle. And I was like,
Hatchet's like, just say you like Excel. I don't know what that was in reference to.
Well, I mean, any of this stuff you could do in any kind of like software program. It's just I happen to be like, they just were like, yeah, we're not going to pay a software company, you know, this much, hundreds of thousands of dollars for the licensing of their program if we can just make it ourselves.
Who designed this fucking map, dude? By the way, I fucking hate whoever did this map. Like, oh my god, dude, I don't know where I'm at.
Probably one of Dino's earlier ones.
Stop. I think that's hilarious, but stop.
Doesn't he do like good 3D mapping now? Yeah, so it was a lot easier than coding it all, and it was like a way for me to like shortcut it all too. But so what I did is I thought it was pretty like genius at the time, but I told Excel that like A would equal, I don't know, like 8, and B would equal, you know, 2
Dude,
or,
who
or
the
3.
I'm so fucking lost, dude. I've been doing circles for like an hour now.
Yeah, you have been.
Do I just need to think like a Japanese or something?
So like I didn't memorize any of it in Excel because
Dude,
I was
Excel
typing
always
it
makes
in.
me think of my 7th grade teacher that had big tits.
Yeah, I didn't have to memorize it in Excel because like
Yeah.
once I got the
That's why I
got,
like
like,
Excel.
once I got the basics of it down, I was just copying and pasting, but I converted all of the numbers to be letters, and they were like kind of like picked at random. Not every time, but it was the same formula. It was like B equals 5, and you know, like it was the letter B was like assigned a number, and the number stayed the same. And then what I did is I in the barcodes I printed out the barcodes so that
No,
they would
her
be at
name was
16.
Miss Hummel, not Hexa.
I have to look up what Hexa is. Like hex code? Like hexadecimals? Numbering system that uses 16 symbols to represent numbers.
Yo, dude, hexadecimal is fucking. You can make good video games with that.
Huh? Read
There's
it.
a lot
Here, go
of
read
like
it.
90s video games based off of that.
Medusa. Yeah, she's mean. She's not very nice. Yeah.
Grindog's a father like me, guys. He has his kids. I don't even know what the fuck a hexa is. Is hexa 8? What's 8 in Greek? Or Latin? Grindog? Is hexa 16?
Like what, like a hexagon?
No, is that 8 or 16?
Well, octagon is 8. Hexa
Octa.
would be what?
Is hexa 16?
No.
I don't even remember that, dude. Damn.
Isn't it 6? Yeah, hexagon is 6. And then hepta is 7. Octa is 8. Yeah, penta, hexa, hepta, octa.
You guys, is this obvious for some people? Where do you go? I don't understand. I've literally gone in circles. I'm not doing this on purpose. I literally just want to know where to go.
It was kind of like
Are you fucking kidding me? Right here the whole time?
it was kind of like hexadecimals, but it was like hexadecimals in once you get to like after 9, so where it's like A equals 10, B equals 11, C equals 12.
I wasted a whole
kind of like
hour
that.
because there's a small staircase right next to the big staircase to the right of it. God damn it. These Japanese gamers. How could you not have seen the small staircase next to the big one? Because I'm American, you go up the big place, you know, like you're auto-tuning, dude.
That's so true.
Oh, fuck! Okay, I should have known better. It's not my first rodeo. It's just been 1 hour of high-qual content, and Crindog, we gotta give Crindog a big fucking pat on the back. He's been leading this last hour with his fucking hexadecimal, fucking coordinating, fucking numbers, ones and zeros.
It's easy to do when you're not the one playing the game. If I had to do this and play the game, I would have been running in circles in the base, main base,
dude,
talking to all the NPCs.
Yeah, I don't even know how to get back there at this point. It's gone. It's gone.
Well, yeah, hexadecimal goes 1 through 9, but then but actually, what A through F is.
But
is
can we go
10...
back to our main point? Why are we talking about machining and the 8 different layers? What was the core of that?
We were just because he was into cybersecurity, and then that got off. We got off talking about coding, and then I was just telling a random side story about a proud moment I had in my brief stint of coding. Gotcha. And then he was asking if what I did was kind of like hexadecimals, and I said yes to the part where it's kind of like hexadecimals, where you have 1, 2, 3 through all the way to 9, but then after that, instead of being able to go 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 on a computer, they use A through F to define. They tell basically the computer that A equals 10, B equals 11, C equals 12, and that's how they keep going beyond 9, and that how they get a 16 system out of it. But in concept, it was it was kind of like that, where I would say I picked random. I mixed up the letters, I didn't go consecutively, so I didn't go A equals 10, B equals 11, C equals 12. I went something A equals 8, B equals 3, C equals 9, kind of a thing. Just for the simplicity's sake of how I understood coding in Microsoft Excel. But from there, then I created basically a 16 integer, or I guess a 16 character string that would be just random. When you look at it, if you were to scan it into the notepad, what they would see would be just a bunch of letters like that. Only there would only be 16 of them. I just typed a bunch of them right there, but mine would have looked it would have had 16 different letters, and then I told Excel to pick out different letters out of that 16 digit or that 16 character string. So I would tell Excel to
Hatchet, that's a good example of your mod powers. You can show that message or not. You see that, Hatchet?
So I would in this example that I typed in here into the computer on YouTube, I would have Excel then go, and I'd tell Excel, go into find the fifth character in this string, and then pull that out, and then that goes into the first place. So in this case, it would be K, and then I tell it, all right, now go find the the 12th character in the string, and then pull that out, and it would piece together. So the next thing would be so in this case it would be J, and eventually when I was done with it, it would be it would look something like K, J, I don't know, D, S, F, K, L. So yeah, Excel would then pull. Yeah, I think so. Probably how a processor would work, but easier maybe. But then it would unscramble it how I would tell it to, and I'd say go and pick out this fifth one, pick out the ninth one, pick out the the first one, pick out and it would go like all through there in a mixed up order, and it would pull out all those letters until it had a 6-digit or a 6-character string, and then from there it would go into the part of the subprogram where I told Excel what each one of those letters equaled. So then, K would be, I don't know, K, let's say, would have been like 9, and J would have been like 3, and all these letters would have been assigned, a letter.
All sec.
So then say like hypothetically I told Excel that like K equaled 9, J equaled 3, and D equaled 0 and whatever, and it would go through and it would then it would translate, it would go and it would convert all the letters to the numbers that I told the program that those letters equaled, and then that then became like that number that it unscrambled because of the company used the 6-digit part number when they identified the different parts that they machined. They did it in 6 digits. So like one part that had a blueprint would be like a 220 636, and that's like the naming convention that they use. So that's where the 6 digits came from. But essentially but what got put into the text box where it said like, well, what part are you machining? They couldn't just be like, they couldn't type in, oh, well, I'm machining the 220636 part number today, like they were cheating before once I protected the worksheets. Because then I told the computer to like recognize that if they tried to type in the part number like that it would be like, please scan your barcode, because if it ever received a value like that told me that they were trying to cheat. They weren't scanning it because
Oh, you found out their cheat code.
Well, no, that's what they were doing, is they were just manually
but making the same
it.
part over and over again instead of whatever.
Well,
is what the system read to you, right?
No, so so like when they would go in to try and type it into just like YouTube has this little chat box, right, where we can send messages.
Yeah.
Well, that's like what the same thing was like the text box in Excel that popped up was like, please scan your barcode, and then when they would scan it, a bunch of asterisks, like a password, it would look like if you typed in a password that was hidden, just a bunch of those asterisks would show up in the text box. And then, so that's how they figured out, like, if they could scan the barcode into Notepad to see what the actual letters were instead of just seeing asterisk. They could figure it out that way, and they were just doing it by hand. So they figured out, like, oh, if we just type in, like star 1215, star, and then we typed in 220636, then the computer would take that. But I didn't want them to do that.
I get what you're saying.
So that's why I created that program. So now, the only thing that the program that Excel would accept
is the barcode or clarifying.
The 16.
Yeah.
Well, would have been this 16. This long string of just
your
letters.
approved code.
Yeah, and
that should have been scanned or whatever.
Yeah, and so that's how I could make it so that they would force to scan the barcodes, because it would only accept.
Dude, it's literally like 5 or 8 seconds to scan something.
Well, yeah. So, and the reason why I was like, all right, you guys want to play games, so then I took it to this level was because
it's only 8 seconds to scan something.
Right. But I took it to this level because then it was like, all right, now if you guys want to sit here and
we're are they trying to say they made more or less than what they were doing?
No, they just didn't want to go walk over and scan it.
That's 8 seconds. It's literally like 8 seconds. Like, that was such an engraved... Like, when I was in aerospace, and that wasn't very long, 2 years. It was 2 years in aerospace. Like, you just... It's so fucking easy to... And they got, like, boop, boop. You literally just scan it, and, like, when it goes down, you type in the code.
It was just them being...
It's so easy, dude. Were they older than 50 or 40? And you're 20.
No.
Like, were they older? Were they boomers?
It was a mix. But it was just them being lazy.
Yeah.
And stubborn.
Yeah.
They just didn't want to walk over and scan it. But it was like, dude, your machine's already like
running and
once you've got it set up. Like,
that's so funny, dude.
You do all of this stuff like while you're just sitting there twiddling.
They pick their nose and check their phone longer than it takes to fucking just scan in. What are you even thinking?
I created this like complex system.
And it's like that's the easiest way to do it too. Literally, you're just pressing a goddamn button.
Right.
Like, I don't know, this breaks my brain, too.
They figured it out.
This is why, Krindug's like, at least Walrus understands. No, I get it.
Yeah. No, so, like, after I created, like, this whole, like, complex, system or whatever, then they were like, alright, I guess we'll skip. So then they, like...
I would have been like, yo, check it out. Like, I would have been like, somehow I would have created, like... If you don't scan into your job, it takes longer to, like, clock out or something. That's how I would have fucked with them. Like, I would have really fucked with them. Like, been like, so you think you can, like, not clock in, but I'm gonna take your time now. You know?
Well, so here's the funny part of it is, so after I did that and I had finished my internship for the summer, I rolled out the program and it was on the floor. Everybody was using it. On my last day, I went out there onto the floor when this one particular machinist who was like the ringleader of laziness, and he was the guy that was actually smart and figured out
the laziest.
Yeah, he was like,
the smartest yet the laziest. Classic.
And I think he was actually going to school maybe like for computer science. So that's how he like knew some of the things that was going on, or he knew enough about it. So
Somebody was like,
And he was like feeding all the other guys on the team, and he was like, hey guys, all you gotta do is just go and unprotect the worksheet here, and then you can just type it in by hand. You don't have to scan your trays, He was like the ringleader of the laziness. And so I went out and I knew that he was the guy that was doing it. And so I went out to him on the last day, and I was like, I had a good, he was like my age or whatever, and I was like,
what?
And so I was like, so I went up to him and I was like, you figure it out yet? And he was like, figure what out? And I was like, well, you know that I was the one that was doing all of the designing of that program that you guys are using now for machining, right? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, well, I also know that you were the one that was bypassing, all of my
code,
all of my code that I was like putting in. And when it first was like the worksheet was unprotected, or when there wasn't a password lock on the protection of the sheet, I knew that you were the one that was going in unprotecting the sheet, typing it in by hand, and then reprotecting it. And doing it that way. And then I was like, and then when I made it so that there was a password on it, I was like, I know that you're the one that was scanning the barcodes into the notepad to figure out what it was that they were saying, and then you were just then entering that format into the text box.
So is it the same code that passed, or was it, you just got a bunch of the same code and it passed?
No, it's just like he figured out just different like things. So once you protect the worksheet, then you can't add in like different one. Yeah, you can't add in entries like just basic
the holy
entries.
sheet. The holy sheet.
Huh?
You can't tamper with the holy sheet.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
And once you enter that code in, it's the holy sheet.
Right. Yeah. And so, yeah.
So he knew somebody that actually wrote, like, really important stuff for the company.
Well, no. He just when he would, I think he would save the program to the desktop, or he would overwrite the save on the program to the desktop. So when there was a copy that came out that was like an unprotected cheat, then
he was able to swoop in and get it.
Yeah, you would like save that as like the copy or the program.
Damn, that's actually pretty smart.
And it would overwrite the local file on their desktop.
No, that's not a bad idea.
So then I went out and I deleted it, and then I created the protected sheet with the password, and then I put that into their local drive so that they could no longer have access to any more like floating unprotected sheets anywhere. And so then when I like told him all of that stuff, he kind of like just had a smile, like a little smirk on his face, like damn, like this boy like did his homework, like he knows, like he's smarter than we gave him credit for, like because he knew it was me the whole time. And I was like it's all good. I was like, I knew that you were doing all those things. And I was like, I have to give you credit.
Sometimes it's easier to keep your eye on them while you know it. You know, that's what the CIA does.
Well, yeah, because they were like feeding me.
Because at least you can watch them and be like, oh, okay, now you're doing this.
Right. Yeah. And it's like.
And that would give you be like, well, how do you work around that? And that gives you the time, like the 1 month or 2 month, to be like, oh, okay, now I work around that, and he doesn't even know because he's using the thing that works.
If I would have let him know that like I was onto him, right, he would have changed up his methods,
and then you'd have to spend 6 months instead of 3 months.
Yeah, so I didn't tell him that I knew the whole time that I was working on it until the last day when I was all done with it, and then I went out there and I said, "Did you figure it out yet?" And then I was like, "Well, I know that you were the one that was like the whole mastermind behind like bypassing these sheets and yada yada yada." So it's like when I put the password protection on it, I was like, then I knew that you were the one scanning in the barcode in the notepad and then figuring out.
That would have been the easiest, right? Like whoever scanned the barcode at that time with their code.
Right.
Would have been the easiest.
Well, and it was all timestamped because that was the whole purpose.
Because that's
of
your
that software.
ID for your company or whatever.
Right, exactly. Yep. So that's how I figured it out that he was the one that was doing it.
And it would be like, well, all of a sudden, instead of having your 2 jobs done, why do you have 8 jobs done? Are you like covering for people?
Sure, yeah, you could like manipulate what you were doing.
Yeah, like so he's covering for people,
things.
And like all of a sudden, night shift, they didn't do anything, but they did everything.
Yeah, read it. So and so when he was
is just like if you just pay people and like acknowledge people for their skills, then shit gets done. I don't understand this, dude.
Yeah, so I said, so that's why I went to him with the much broader question and said, "Did you figure it out yet?" And then he kind of like was like not knowing what I was talking about.
Well, don't be coy. Like you're busted, bro.
That was like me letting him know that he was kind of like busted, and he was kind of just being like, he didn't know what I was talking about at first, but then as I explained it to him,
no, it's definitely not Cheetos and nachos.
And then he was like, and I was like, well, I'm sure now that I wrote the program out that you tried to like go about the old methods that you were using to like, you know, not have to use my system that I implemented. And I said, I'm asking if you figured it out yet, because when you would have gone to scan one of these barcodes in the notepad, you would have seen that a 16-character string of just alphabetic, letters,
obviously,
would have popped up into the notepad, but you would have to know that like somehow I'm getting the part number out of there because I have to tell the spreadsheet, right? And he was like,
"Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like, oh, yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about."
Yeah, he was like, "Oh yeah." He's like, and I was like, "So have you figured it out?" And he was like,
"The code, yeah,
no,
absolutely,
no,
the code."
He was like, "No,
and
I
the
haven't."
Stuff.
I'm like,
"Are you watching the stream?" I'm looking at her ass as she goes up the ladder, and I'm like, "Yeah, absolutely, the code."
And so his response to me was like, no, actually I haven't yet. And I was like, have you tried to figure it out? And he was like, yeah, actually I have. He's like, I actually brought it home and my wife and I were trying to figure it out.
Where the fuck do I go, guys?
But he told me that he wrote down the he wrote down what it was that I was like scanning, or what it was that I put into the barcode, and he told me that he took it home and him and his wife would work on it like it was like a date night puzzle.
Dude, could you imagine getting drunk with your wife and just being like, yeah, let's just crack the company code?
Yeah,
That'd be
that's what
so
he was trying to do. And I like laughed at him, and I was like,
I'm
really?
like, dude, that's
you
actually like
seriously-
really fun. That would
you
be really
seriously,
fun.
like hang out with your wife on a Friday night and try to just sit down and like crack my code as like a puzzle? He's like, yeah.
Hey, Tabletop, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Me and Crindog were just fucking chatting back and forth. I'm kind of lost. This is my first time playing NieR. I've had a lot of fun with the game. I'm just really stuck right now. I don't know where to go. Like, it's eluding me. Like, the obvious, like, maybe I'm just a boomer. I need my yellow paint leading me in the right direction. Just, I don't know.
So I like laughed. I thought that was pretty funny, but I told him, I said, today's my last day and then I'm out of here. I said, but I'm not gonna give you any hints on cracking it, but I said, like, you're gonna figure out what it is eventually. It's gonna take you a long time to figure out what it is, but once you figure it out, I was like, here's my email, and you can shoot me an email and tell me, you know, what you thought about it, yada yada yada. And then, like, I don't know, 6 months later or whatever, he sent me an email, and he was like, bro, we just figured it out the other night.
Alert. Machine life forms
He's like,
detected.
so, and then I was like,
Confirmed to be high
oh yeah, I was like,
energy
so
and equipped with
tell me
dangerous
how it
weaponry.
was, so how is it that I did it then? And then he went through like all the steps, and he's like, so you have this letter equals this, and you have this letter equals that, and then you would have it generate. He basically
Tabletop,
told
you're
me-
gonna get Hatchet excited with that one. Hatchet's telling me to try to fucking do a painting stream. And I'm like, man, I'm like halfway with my Skitari, and I only got like the one set. Like, I'm just a noob. Man.
Are we gonna get a Bob Ross stream?
Theoretically, I could. I got the paint, I got the setup, and you want to know what happened? Is just I fucking just filled up my painting area, my art area is full of just Amazon boxes, and it was like 4 years later. It's like it takes up a whole room, and now I just have to like cut up the cardboard and like take care of it. Like it's like I've done like 2-3 massive trips, and like I hide styrofoam in it and try not to get busted. Whatever, guys, I do my best. At least I'm trying to get rid of the cardboard. Anyways, I'm like, I feel guilty, so I'm like, I gotta wait 6 months so they'll get rid of my picture on the camera. You know? So like now I just and then I keep ordering Amazon boxes and the room fills up. And like it's what do you want us to do with it, dude? I mean, I could build like, I wish I could like put like the fucking cardboard, Amazon cardboard into like the fucking, like, you know, the furnace, so we could get a new resource, stacked cardboard, you know? I mean, I wish I could do that, but it's just not happening. We've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I'd like to thank all of you guys hanging out with Walrus, Hatchet, Grindog.
Today's stream
Tabletop.
sponsored by Grindog.
Today's stream is sponsored by Crindog. I actually like that. That's actually really funny. I like that. Today's stream is sponsored by Crindog. Let's give it up for Crindog, giving us his stories about his machining knowledge. That's actually very talented, guys. I don't know if you've been around CNC machines. Like, it's fucking
computer programming.
Well, don't fucking lie to me. They give you the code half the time. They give you the code, but then you have to like modify it, whatever. I know how it works. I've been in aerospace, but I was never on the machine.
Geometry.
Yes, well, typically they give you the code and you just like, you're drinking coffee and the machine is sort of like, I'm hungover from drinking so much last night. They drink their coffee and then the boss is like, here's your code, just put it in the machine, and they put it in the machine and they just watch it all day, and then you're like, Dad, did you work hard? And he's like, yeah, I fucking worked hard. I'm a fucking machinist. And you're like, awesome, Dad. And then you're like, understand what they do all day. And you're like, you're just typing in numbers, motherfucker. And he's like, you learn math, motherfucker. You learn math. And then you're like, oh.
Nowadays, it's a lot easier.
No,
because
but look, they got 5
machine-
axes, dude. They got 5 and 6 axis machines now. It's crazy. Like the
Oh, yeah.
dimensions of like you got like not just 3 dimensions that you're thinking of that the machine is tilting on.
What?
We're talking like 6, and it's like, wait a minute, did you just add more? And you're like, like
How is there
I
more
can't
than
do it.
3?
I can't do it. There's I don't know.
Those have like multiple
You guys
cutting
gotta-
edges too.
Look it up, dude. What is it, 5 axis or 6 axis? I can't.
They've got like I know of like.
Dude, it's
6
crazy.
axis
It's
is, I
fucking
think.
nuts. And like
Yeah, I
my
think
buddy
there's
Damien
6
can like run like 2 6 axis at the same time, and he's just running back and forth and making sure the code's working right, looking at the machine and just like, and dude, he's making like $45 an hour, and I'm like, and he's like the biggest like anarchist Californian kid, and I'm like, how, dude? What? This doesn't make sense. And he's like,
So
it's
once
just
it's
numbers. It's just numbers. He's like, Ian, it's just numbers. It's just
So
numbers.
yeah, you start like running the machine, and then the machine warms up, and once it gets warmed up, then you can like dial in like the you just kind of like dial
another
it in a little
code,
bit.
and you just watch the machines. If they make a certain sound, you stop it, right?
Well, it's kind of like that. It's like you run a part, and then you measure it, and then you see like what dimensions on the part.
And it
are
matters
out of
if you're
spec.
doing the same part like 1,000 times versus one specialty part, and you have to change to drill, right? Huh?
Well, yeah. When you have tool changes, so you have
Tool
wear over
change,
time.
tool change. That takes time. So that's like
Yeah.
1 hour out of your day,
Or
or 40 minutes, 30 minutes, whatever. I don't know what it is. I've never went. I wasn't there.
Yeah. Well, it's not so much like it can be like the tool changes take time, but most of the time on like those really complex multi-axis machines, there's actually like a robot, and there's a tool bank, and the robot is just going like like those libraries that have that ladder with
Yeah,
the
you
wheels on
change
it.
your tool.
Yeah, so the robot is basically like that ladder with the wheels, and it just goes through the library and it grabs the tool from the different locations. And so when the tools start to wear, the machinist actually stocks the tools in the back. What do you want? Yeah, the machinist like stocks the tools in the back of the machine
Yeah,
for the
oh,
robot
oh,
to
yeah.
grab. But it changes like the part dimensions because as the tool begins to wear, it starts to wear like, thousands of inches, or it breaks.
Or 1,000.
then-
You mean 1,000th of an inch?
Yeah. Yep. So 0.001.
Yeah.
And then from there, then when you do a tool change, it's a fresh tool. It's like, the other tool had worn down X amount of inches, so then now you gotta like change your offsets back to accommodate for the fresh tool.
Oh yeah,
going
that's
in
what my
there.
buddy does like all day long. He's like super nerd about it. Fucking
Yeah, so
really
you just
cool.
gotta make like minor, minor offsets throughout the day, and then like based on the capability of your machine, you can say like, oh, we know that with this part, like the tools wear at this rate, so we should be doing like part checks, every.
Then
X
it's just
amount of
based
parts.
on the metal and the thickness of what you're doing and whatnot, vibration.
Yeah, and like what
The
kind of
actual
tool
machine
what
you
it is
got.
that you're using.
Yeah.
And like what kind of metal that you're cutting on. Because
I deal with
real
metals
pain.
with the Class D fire extinguishers. So I have to ask people if they're like chopping fucking titanium or anything like heavy metals that cause sparks.
That's kind of cool.
Well, no, it's not, because I have to charge them an $800 fire extinguisher, and I'm like, Jesus. I hope it's worth the fucking cost, motherfucker.
Why do you? So there's like different.
That's
fire
how much it is,
extinguishers
dude. It's like a
for-
$600, $800 fire
Fires,
extinguisher.
yeah.
Yeah, that's just how much it is. I mean, they come in like 20 pounders, and that's the only size
like,
it comes in.
So is it the size that changes?
Well,
The
it's
different
literally
types of chemicals inside that can.
Yeah, the
put out
different kind of
high
retardant.
fire.
so.
Yeah,
But a
exactly.
Class D is not ABC. It fucking smothers the fire with its own specialized chemical. Like gets rid of the oxygen. So you like.
Are they for different temperatures?
Yes, and so this is a specialized shit for metal. And it's a yellow fire extinguisher that's really big, if you've ever seen that. And like, most fire extinguishers are red, sometimes you'll see white, you know? But, this is a yellow fire extinguisher and it's made for heavy metals. In your kitchens, in like Fred Meyer's, you're gonna find a silver fire extinguisher that's for your grease fires. And that's like more of a, if you actually like get the chemical out, it's like a detergent. If you've ever like washed clothes before, it's very similar. But it's all about like putting the like fire out so it can't breathe air. Is how most of these things work.
Yeah.
And even with the Tesla batteries, you can fucking hit that shit with Class D. And that, like, it's not gonna, you can do it for 20 hours. You gotta just let it fucking do its thing. Like, that's why it's so fucking crazy.
Because it's cobalt?
Yeah, dude. You can fucking hit that with ABC, you can hit that with water, you can hit that with, fucking Class D. You like, there's nothing you can do, you just gotta let it burn, dude. And then you deal with the problem afterwards, is what it is. That's why it's like, fuck, man. Nobody likes to talk about that.
Nobody wants to admit it.
Oh, I mean, people talk about it, just nobody does anything.
I'm just playing.
Right, it's all over the place, man. CO2's not gonna work on that shit. CO2 is what you would see in NASCAR. Purple K is what the Navy likes to use on their fishing boats, or not fishing boats, but war boats. Purple K. I only deal with Purple K maybe like once in my life. When I'm dealing with the Fire Training Academy, I deal with a lot of Purple K. None of this is like, the only one I actually worry about is Purple K. Otherwise, I don't think any of it's very deadly. Holy shit, I found my way back.
What are you playing?
NieR Automata.
Oh, nice.
Dude,
Awesome.
they do panty shots in this game, and I'm such a fan.
Yeah, I can see you loving it.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm not ashamed.
Making the most epic item mall I've ever
Are you in Factoria?
Satis. Mr. Satis. Factorio.
I'm saving the game.
Is it wire? Fuck.
Taking a look at our Reddit. We're just doing a 3-hour stream right now, nothing crazy. I mean, I was expecting more. I don't know where to go, guys. I need to figure out how to read this map. Does anybody know? We got a veteran? Here we go. Did I do your thing? Oh, Mr. Foot Guy. Crindog, did you... Crindog?
What?
I just finished this fucking cripple's job. Remember when I was like, should I do this cripple's job? That's what I've been doing this whole time. I was like...
What?
I just finished the cripple's job, dude. knew I should have said no, man. Oh shit, I just got an achievement. Thank you, Crindog. That was a good idea.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Someone up there? Everyone starts somewhere. He told me I'll get the stream 2028. You guys, painting these fucking Warhammer things is its own hobby. Like, I have to devote so much money to that. It's crazy. I already have the Skatori. Like, you already know this is where I'm going. This is who I'm gonna be. I'm gonna do these guys. So, like, this is what I got. This is what I want. You know, like, I want the big machine. Oh, dude, yeah. I want to do that. I need to make money from a part-time job and streaming, and then we can fucking start doing that. Let's go. Right now, I'm a full-time walrus and fire extinguishers. I get tired. I get drunk. Just a normal man, dude. Just a normal man. We talk to somebody. Please let me continue this shit. Who do I talk to? Okay, I kind of get it. We're doing just little quests for this little thing. We go out there, complete it, come back. Roger Dodger. I'm out of alcohol. There's not enough alcohol for this, guys. Kidding me?
You can sit up here. Alright. Bye bye.
Hey, Hatchet, are you able to make a poll and do 50-50 Walrus is gonna make Vanessa buy a... or 50-50 Walrus is gonna buy Vanessa a fucking NieR Automata 2B outfit for Nessa or not? I'm actually surprised that I don't already own one.
Complete with the cotton panties or no?
Crindog, who do you think I'm talking to? Of course. Of fucking course with the cotton panties. And a matching bra. This is cosplay. Hatchet's like, motherfucker told me I'll get a paint stream in 2028. It's the truth, dude. I'm not fucking... I have no intentions of painting for like 1-2 years. Fuck, man. Let a walrus grow. Let me get my business started. Let me make my own income, and then I can like fucking work half the year and fucking play video games and stream and fucking hang out and chill. Then we could do art. Until then, you know, it's just a fever dream. Just a fever dream. We've been here before. I survived that. None of you guys would have been crazy enough to do that. Walrus did that. I survived that, dude. That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god. If I would have just dodged that attack, I would have survived that.
But you're gonna have to watch out for that shark.
That's right.
Look at the shark, guys! Go see.
Oh. I'm like, right now I'm like at 70. I like the game. But like, I feel like I thought it would have been like pushing me down a track more. It's a little bit more open world than I thought it would have been, actually. I'm surprised. My body, I don't. I went down through here, right?
Yeah. What is that then? What is that thing?
Here.
Don't know. I don't think. I don't know. What are those little bunny things, Dad? Okay.
It's fogging. Sticky Kipper? I didn't think we'd get a Sticky Kipper this weekend. I thought you were at like a fish concert for like a month.
Duh. I went to an onsen last night, though.
What? You went to a what?
Like a Japanese bathhouse.
Right on. Did you get any fucking strange, or was it just normal bathhouse?
No strange, just a normal bathhouse. It was super chill.
Oh, right on, right on.
I highly recommend it.
We got the Young Duck or Doc Song or Doc Young or Young Duck Fall Springs up in Washington or something. A lot of the Asians tell me to go there. It comes highly recommended.
Yeah.
Where'd my dead body go, guys?
This is the place that weapons trader was talking about.
We finally found some more story.
I'm picking up hostile machine life forms.
More story, guys. Oh my god. What do we who cares? I don't even know what I lose. My dead body. Sticky Kipper, have you ever played this game?
Collect the wood logs. See this? You gotta collect those.
Yeah. So it's like my left joystick controls the girl, and my right joystick controls the robot, so I'm controlling like two things. It's nuts. And they constantly like change the perspective on you, so like you're going like 2D, 3D, over the shoulder, to like over the head, and you're like, whoa, what is going on?
A little more water.
It's fucking so creative. I like it. This is actually like a high 9.
That should be enough.
It's almost a
Let's get these
perfect
back to the
game, but
trader.
like I got lost, and there's these black bars during cinema. There's a couple points that take away from it from being perfect, but like it's really close to being a perfect game.
You know, it is a perfect game, Wukong.
You know what it is a perfect game is Elden Ring, and you fucking take that back, motherfucker.
You can't say that because you haven't beat it yet.
When he's right, he's right.
Kipper, did you beat it, Wukong?
Not yet. Still juicing.
What? I watched me and Greenbox watched you.
I just want you to get to the like final fight, man.
Should I even get? Is it still worth buying right now?
Yeah. Same thing with Sekiro.
Well, Sekiro is all about fucking like parrying. I'm not good at parrying. I mean, I can learn, but
Wait, is it though?
that's what everyone says. That's the one that's like the bullshit game that's all about parrying.
I don't think. I'm trying to remember if Sekiro is all about parrying, or if parrying was just like wasn't optional.
Or just like the first part, then it's normal.
Well, Sekiro, I'd say is
I feel like
easier if you learn all attack.
So I'll tell you this. I don't remember when I started playing it. I don't think that I even had ever parried as part of a game mechanic. So I think like Sekiro was like my introduction to parrying in a game.
Gotcha.
And I want to say that about I feel like they ease you into it. I feel like if you tried to avoid it, you maybe could get you got halfway through the game. But if you just kind of tried to incorporate it into your fights throughout the game, I feel like you would be well versed enough to then use it, and it would be much easier for you to get through the last half of the game versus if you were like me and I was just I'll just dodge all these attacks and not worry about parrying. Then it was kind of oh man, I feel like I really should learn to use the parrying, if I remember correctly.
Oh, I jumped right down here. Let's see if I can survive this.
Oh shit, be right back, boys.
Wait, why can you not make polls, period? Isn't that simple?
What are you saying?
I was just responding to Hatchet in the chat.
You can't make a poll?
You literally just go to poll generator.
Yeah, but he might not be, he just might be regular mod instead of manager mod.
Oh.
I saw an option for that. I didn't know the difference. That's my fault. We can fix that next stream.
I thought, I guess maybe there's polls that are integrated into YouTube.
No, you should just be able to click well, that's the Discord you're thinking of. You click the plus button and you can just make a poll or something, you know? Super easy.
Well, because Twitch has that. They have integrated polls.
Yeah, but we're on YouTube, not Twitch.
I know, I was just wondering if YouTube had that or not.
YouTube being a fucking motherfucker. I just found a secret door and I'm not ashamed. We're going in. I don't know how to change it on the fly. I saw another option. I'll upgrade you into the big dog status. Hatchet. I thought you should have been able to do, fucking holes. Actually died. That's my second death. Dang. Okay, guys, I need to go walk around. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna go see what Vanessa's doing. We're gonna go back there. We're gonna get our dead body. You just chill out. I need to go rejuvenate the soul. I'll be right back. Hang on, I'm gonna go.
Alright.
You're what? What are you doing?
That's right, Hatchet. You do control the string right now. Oh my god. We are winding down for the day. Not for the day. For now. I think
For now.
I think I've done all I could do with this one. This is gonna be one that I think I come back and play. Now I do say that about Elden Ring. Come on, you know I'm coming back. You need to make dinner soon? Yeah. Me too. And I think this is a good point to end this stream. Thanks for watching. Give it a like, give it a follow. This is your boy Walrus. Hatchet, you're doing an amazing job. Ocean, thank you for coming in. Tabletop, Crindog, all of you. Sticky Kipper, I hear you in there. Fantastic job. I love all you guys. We'll see you in the next episode. And guess what? That next episode might be tonight. It might be tomorrow. I don't know. Just look forward. Just look forward to the next episode because it's coming. We'll see you in the next episode.